Hello, hello, hello. There we go. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having an awesome day. Good morning. It's very early in the morning, but that's very good. So let me turn off the music, lower the music a little bit while I'm talking, at least for me. You can have it a little bit louder, why not? Okay, you're probably wondering why the hell am I live at this time of the day? It is simple, because I have some kind of challenge. The challenge is I've made a lot of promises what games I'm gonna play on stream. Over the past decade I've been streaming actively. That is about how many games? 80 games. 80 games that I've promised that I wanted to play. So I've written them all down. Oh, I can show you. That's not a problem. Look. Here it is. I have written down all the games. You can see them right here. And with an estimate how long they're going to beat. And there is a bunch of games that I've wanted to play on stream. I think it's not all of them, but it's like 95% of them. And I've put it to a challenge, and I will be going through all the games, not in the direct order that the list will tell you, but the plan is to play through all of these games on stream and having a blast with that. I'll try my best, and I'll have roughly, it was 9 months to do this kind of full time. At least that's the plan. And yeah, I'll try to do as many as I can. And after each game, I'm giving a small review if I like the game or not. And that's the plan, that's the idea, and that's potentially what I'm going to do. Before I really going to start to play any video game, and today we're going to start with Alan Wake, a game that I've promised many years ago play. I'll be turning on the light, that at least you guys can see me a little bit better than I wanted, because it's kind of dark and it's been very long since I've last time streamed, and my streaming setup is fully messed up. Everything is going wrong, but that's perfect. Oh, is that maybe too bright? Ah, it looks a little bit better, yeah. Two more notches. Or more. Ah, better. So if it actually did anything. But at least I feel better, and I can see myself better. Aha! I'm still not happy with this camera setup, but there's physically no other place I can put this camera. And talking about the games, if you would be able to type !plist in chat, you get the link to the document, because that document is public, and you can check what games we have already been playing. But you can't really check what game is going to be next, because that is on personal preferences. And if I look into it, we're gonna start with an Alan Wake, and then Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Then the Alan Wakes are done. There's Alan Wake 2 coming out. So maybe I gotta squeeze Alan Wake 2 into it, but I don't know yet. Depends if you guys want that or not. Then I have other games which I'm looking for. It is the Final Fantasy series. It's not all of the games, because I've already played some of them on stream, And some I have not even promised to play, like 16. I don't have a PS5, so that's not possible. For the Final Fantasy games, specifically, Final Fantasy 1 to 6, I think it was, I want to play the Pixel Remaster. But I don't have the Pixel Remaster, and the Pixel Remaster is 60 euros. So I hope over the course of 9 months, we can gather those 60 euros so I can play through the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster version, because I've heard only good things about it. And I would play the original versions, but I prefer to play the remaster version. Just why not? It's supposed to be even better than the originals, but they made so many good quality of life changes. So maybe we don't have to spend 16 hours on FF1, 23 hours on FF2 and all that kind of stuff, you know. Maybe it is a little bit shorter because of all the quality of life experience. Let's go through more games. GTA 5, I've already started on stream once. But I've never finished it. I think it was like 50% done. So we actually have to finish it. And we have the entire... It's not the entire Nekopara series, but visual novels. Let's go. Me and reading. Always a good choice. Definitely going through that. Then we have games like Super Autopads, Ultimate Hard Bass Defense, weird games. Then we have one singular co-op game on here, and that is Backrooms Escape Together. I'm gonna play that with Lord Mouse, so we have to find a day and time and day and date and blah blah whatever to play this together optimally when he's also streaming. And probably not at the beginning of a stream, because I usually will start my streams at like 7 AM. So that's gonna be something. We have more horror games, Amnesia games. With the Batman series, Cuphead I've never fully beat, so we have to beat that at one point. And with Dark Souls series, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It's gonna be pain. Never really fully played through any Dark Souls, but Dark Souls are tough, so it's gonna be a challenge. And we have a bunch of Deus Ex games that I've never actually played, but I've promised to play them at one point. And with Dragon Ball Xenoverse, Evil End 2, Fear games. With like 4 Fear games that I wanted to play. With GTA 3, San Andreas, and Vice City. Grandia 2 HD Remaster. Okay, whenever I've played, promised that. Half-Life, Blue Shift, and Opposing Force. Those are short games, but I've played through the original Half-Life once. I even played through Black Mesa, and that's been a long time, and I still love the video that the Lord Mouse made about the Half-Life series when I was very bad at the game. Then we have Half-Life 2, Episode 1 and 2 as well. Head in Time, Hyperdimension Neptunia games. We have Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2. Maybe I'll find some people that wants to also play through the main story of that. It's just do the stories at like normal difficulty, play through it, just have some kind of little experience with it. We have Outlast 2. I finished Outlast 1 and its DLC. Never done Outlast 2. So for whatever reason, there's a lot of horror games in here. I wonder why. Then there's the original Payday that I wanted to play through all the heists, so it's gonna be a challenge. Maybe I'll find some other people that also want to play Payday, the heist. With Portal 2, Resident Evil 7, again a horror game style thing. We have Stardew Valley. That's gonna take a long while to play through. And we have Terraria on here. That is probably the game that takes the longest according to how long to beat video games. It's over 100 hours according to the website. And we have, I think, the entirety of the Tomb Raider series. So that's gonna be a long time since a lot of Tomb Raider games. Then we have The Witcher 1, 2, and 3, also very long games. And then we ended with the Yakuza 0. And maybe it's gonna be adding more games in the future, but only if certain things gonna happen, you know? Estimated time to finish all of these games is 1,506 hours. according if you like calculate all of them. So I hope I won't be taking 1506 hours. I hope it's less, way less. Maybe I'm quicker than the estimate average of each game. So that's gonna be something. I'll definitely start with games that are not that long and not that time intense. That's why I'm starting with Alan Wake. It's an estimate 11 hours, so meaning I can't even finish it today, but that's fine. And then we're gonna start and go through the games however I feel like it. Let's say it like that. Okay. Before we fully begin, I think I'll gonna start and make a tea real quick, because I forgot to do that. That is a good opportunity for you guys to also go up and grab yourself something to drink or some breakfast or whatever, and I'll see you in a little bit. Give me a couple of minutes. Okay, I've been faster than a couple of minutes, but the tea is not done yet. It's brewing, so let's have a look what else we could do in the meanwhile. I've explained the challenge. If you want to know more, just use !plist like this, plist, and then you can click on the link, and it sends you directly to the document. And yeah, that's the idea. There's also 2 speedruns on that. That's gonna be tough, because speedruns are usually things that take a lot of time. So I will potentially put them at the very, very, very end. Because the idea overall is to get through all the games, and then at the end do the speedruns that I wanted to do. It's 2 of them. Actually, there is 16 games that I wanted to speedrun, but it's not part of the challenge because I've never promised that on stream. But I promised it normally that I wanted to do all the Final Fantasy in a speedrun at least once. And I have Final Fantasy 9 speedruns on here and Final Fantasy X-2 speedruns on here. And I'll be putting them to the very end. I potentially do X-2 first, and then I do 9, because the idea is that I really want to speedrun Final Fantasy 9. I always wanted to try. It's been like 10 years I really wanted to speedrun this game. Never tried it. So I'm gonna end with a Final Fantasy 9 speedrun and hope that I get decent at it. If I get like a 10-hour time to finish, I'm fine with it. I don't know what's the world record. I think like 8 hours or something. Like a 10. Good. Great. That's at least the idea. And I think this will be at the very, 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 very end. I don't know when it will be. In 7 months, 8 months down the road. It's gonna take a long while until I'm there. But I will do practice on stream, do everything on stream. So that's gonna be fun. And can't wait. And after that, and why I want to finish this before August next year is in August next year I'm gonna have a new job, and that will require me a full-time position. So it will be in the morning. So I'll do it. I do all the things now, and then on the weekends I'm going to do. I will be still streaming on the weekends potentially, and I will be doing the Final Fantasy speedruns there. So probably the time slot will never change. Depends if I want to start streaming casually after work and stuff, but I doubt it. Probably just will be weekend streams from that on. But we'll see, we'll figure it out. The tea is done, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay, get rid of the list. I have my tea now. This one is going to brew. It's gonna take a while. As it finishes. People putting their stuff there. Okay, let's have a look. We still have music going, so we're gonna turn off my music. It's actually my music. Very great. Check it out. You can go to youtube.com/ or @Gachi Records. All my songs. Feel free to listen to them. There's also on Spotify and Apple Music and all that kind of jank. So if you want to listen to some lo-fi music, then enjoy doing that. I want to check something real quick before we start. Stream. Yeah. Okay, I put the stream quality to 8K, but for whatever reason I'm using only 6. It's fine. So, without further ado, why do I have a camera background thing here? It makes no sense. Remove. I have to check all the OBS stuff again. It's been a very long time. But without further ado, let's switch to the game. Eat. I don't have anything on here. Great. Let's have a look. I need the camera border. I need the music one. I need the camera. That would be at least a good idea to have a camera on here. A little bit better angle. Okay. Good. I hope at least this is a better angle. This better. And then we go into the game. For whatever reason, the game is so loud that my ears are exploding. And you guys don't have any audio? I love it! It's great! Old games! Fantastic! I love it! Why is there no audio? Let's have a look. Oh, where is it? The volume mixer? It indeed is a volume mixer. Why is it still on system, even though I told the thing 50 times that it should not be on system? Let's have a look. I need my Stream Deck. I put it to game. It has it to game. Why is it not working? That explains it, why my ears are exploding. Yes, I want to quit the game. Let's have a look. And wake. Refreshing. Cancel. It's now on audio. I'm sorry guys, your ears are probably exploding right now. Game is extremely loud. Okay, that works. Still on system. Makes no sense. It makes really no sense. But who cares? Okay, I hope the game is not too quiet for me, at least. And it's not quiet for you. It seems a little bit quiet. Audio. Let's put it to like 70%. Maybe effects not that loud, but the speech can be a little bit louder. Probably a little bit louder than the game. Cinematic volumes Like that. Let's have a look if that's better. I can't tell. It's like always trying to figure out what's going on and whatnot. Thanks. There's something to drink. Okay. Okay. Let's begin with Alan Wake. The first game of the Promised List Challenge. Day 1. Alan Wake. Let's go. We're going to play on normal because why not?
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
It's great music. Love it.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
And then he ran over someone.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
He's gone.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
I can see that you can hardly stand on your feet. Oh my god, the mouse so quick. Look up to the light, turn... Something turns the camera, okay. Reverse your controls or looking up and down. No. Yeah, the first thing that I wanted to do, because in my opinion, the audio is super quiet now. It makes like no sense. Effects a little bit louder, speech at maximum, cinematic volume. This. WASD to walk. Okay. The mouse is so quick. Can we change that somewhere? Controls. Vertical sensitivity. Direct aiming disabled. Controller. Key binding. Vertical. Normal. That's better. Still not great, but it's... Hold shift to sprint. Okay. Done that, been that, eaten that. That's the lighthouse.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
I guess we're gonna go to the lighthouse. Train convert point and the lighthouse. Okay. Yeah, that guy's back. He's flickering.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
I don't.
Think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Okay. Missing. Have you seen this man? Okay. Interesting. I guess I'm missing. Base to jump. Okay.
You missed your deadline.
You can dodge enemy attacks. Shift plus the areas. Okay.
You can't stop me.
Try it. Woo! Easy dodge.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Okay, he's suddenly overpowered as hell. See ya! Run out and run! You have no more stamina? You're dying! He's just trembling. He doesn't care if he's gonna die.
This way, this way!
Who's that? Let's cross the bridge. Let's hope the bridge is not closing in. Falling to apart. Of course it does, as soon as I'm over the bridge. Classic.
Mr. Week, it's me. Hey, Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Okay, we go inside, I guess?
Oh, no. Stop. No.
Here's a gun.
Die. No, no, no.
Yep. I guess that happened.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Hi, hello. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. I like that. Good sound.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
I had to get out. Okay. But how? That is the real question. I guess there.
The light.
Follow the light. Okay.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Go into the safe haven. In the top left, there's the health. Okay.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
No. Sure. The light can repair the stairs. Sure.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Oh.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Burn it.
did it.
Place batteries
Now
in
the
it.
darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Take the gun, I guess. The tanky, what the hell?
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Boosting the light with your binds. Pick up the revolver. I see, I see. Sense the enemy and burns darkness away. Oh, okay. Hi, Betty.
This way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, do that. Get wrecked! Easy.
This is it.
There's multiple! What do you mean? There's multiple! Multiple is not allowed. What do you mean? Okay, let's go to this one thing. What is this? Emergency. Pick up flare gun. Okay, cool. Can burn people. Okay. Flare gun ammo. Okay, let's go. How's your day going? Ja, warte, you Knoppi stream, easy. Let's try to do that without them being completely ridiculous. Easy. Professional gamer. You died. Who needs shooting? Woo.
I can keep this up forever.
Okay. So I guess we're just running to the lighthouse? Oh! Okay. Okay. Go, Alan, go! What are you doing? Why are you so slow? You're literally dying. Let's run to the lighthouse. Oh, almost got stuck here. What in the nani?
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare.
Okay.
Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
I guess he was right. It was just a dream. Bright Falls. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest!
Fest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
You're welcome. You're done with the pictures?
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Of course.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
See you later.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
I hope not.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Go
Alan, we're
ignored.
here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Sure. Leave ferry. Okay, let's go.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up. while you
Mr.
get the key.
Stuckey. He's
I'll
probably
pick you up
stuck.
here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake.
Easy.
He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Cool.
I got the cutout from the bookstore.
I got them
when they
too.
took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Who's that?
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs
I've gone to sleep.
bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again?
Let's go.
Disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Other classic.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
What the hell is going on?
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
What the hell is this?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Knock on the door.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good
Creepy.
stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Creepy old lady.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Okay.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Can
This
I?
really ought to be fixed, and then I must...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid.
Splendid.
It's been a long time gone. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
I wish, yeah.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay. Got the key.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye. See you later. Maybe.
Mission accomplished. The key and the
And the
directions.
directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Diner was a
Okay.
real nut house.
I guess this is not gonna end well.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
Why is that?
And now the weather. It's gonna
Why is
be
that?
a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look
Tell
up
me
every once in a while
why.
and see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Sketchy. Now, this old woman sketches me out.
Wow.
That was Isles.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Bird Leg Cabin. Okay, interesting. That's a lot of ravens here. That is for sure. Okay. Open the lock.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
Interactive game.
dark in
Oh
there.
my
We
god,
need
it's
lights.
freaking
Can you
dark.
figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
I'm working on it.
Hello? Anyone here?
Of course, everyone is here. You go upstairs. Hello?
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
I I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere
What
on the
in the nani is that? Okay.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
July 90s, 1970. It's not here. Maybe there is... Oh my god, I just thought the rock was something.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less, but we'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous...
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
My favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am...
Uh-oh, everyone knows.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Yeah, just put a random person on the radio and you should be fine, I guess.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
What the hell is that effect? I just pressed a random button. Hello.
There's probably a fuse box or a generator in the shed.
Sure. Good question. Why are there so many ravens? Okay.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Oh, maybe. What the
An old
hell?
generator had been connected to the power cable.
Nice. Attractive mini games. Running on oil, I guess.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
No thing. A few hours
It was
later.
a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
I thought. Do you, yeah? Do you really think you can be happy here? Hello?
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Uh-oh, this could turn into something that is not TOS.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study.
Aw.
Take a look.
Okay.
Gave me all the hopes. It's in the study. Okay, let's have a look. Oh no.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Creepy old lady. At least I have my flashlight.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan, where are you?
So many ravens!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
What the hell?
I am on my way!
Alice? Alice?
What the hell?
Oh no!
Jump! What a hero.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
The question is he forced to write now? He was writing.
Waking up in the
Was
crashed
it?
car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
I wanted to say the same, Ellen. Don't worry.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Not an issue. We can make it.
Damn.
Oh, close. You would have been dead. Let's go to the gas station. Let's run a little bit. Not too much, otherwise Alan is not feeling well. Because he's not good with running.
Hello?
There's the light again. God, it's so bright.
Hello? Is someone there?
Paper.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
You can access them with the F5 button. Oh no! Why do I have so many? This page in nightmare difficulty. Doesn't have my old things that I've already done in the first playthrough when I did this 10 years ago. Title page of the manuscript. Where attacked by a shadowy murder. Wake fights it taken with light. Wait, TV in the gas station. Okay. It gives all the spoilers. Good job. Guess you're not reading those.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Been in an accident. Probably if we read the manuscripts, we will know what exactly gonna happen. Question. What?
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
True, true, true. Smart. But let's be pessimistic. That's not a thing. Okay, I heard noise.
Please, I've been in an accident.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hey.
Oh, there's one of those guys again.
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And square.
Fair and square. Oh, okay. I'm getting attacked. Interesting. Can I go down here? Nope. That would be a death sentence. Okay. Hello, Dustin.
You lose. Shit.
You lose?
It's the latest.
Dodged easy. Run, Ellen, run!
Birds.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Ah, we found the revolver. Do we find a flashlight? Yes, yes. Very good. Now we're back. Now we're OP. Oh, more batteries. Always good. Okay. This time I know that if you use them, they're gonna recharge. So
During your
pick up the revolver ammo.
trying, it's the latest.
To use the phone. Hello?
Yes.
Right from Sheriff Station. Roman.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
One.
He cut off the electricity. Okay. Okay. At least this door opened. He's gonna... What the hell is happening? Dump? Woo. Okay, that's one way of doing it, I guess. No calling for me. What the hell is happening?
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hope Stucky had suffered the same fate.
Normal.
But I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
That's one thing of doing it. Reach the gas station. Okay.
There were more of them.
There are more of them. Shoot them. They all need 3 shots.
I pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I
Turn
was
on the light.
dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Ah, it shows an arrow. I see. Maybe there's ammo here. Pick. Whoops.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
I see arrows, so let's follow the arrows.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by
What
my
the hell?
flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near
There we go. Nice. What does that mean? Do I need to shoot it or? I would assume not.
It's rabbit season.
Come here. Ow! What the hell? We're not doing that. That is for sure. More batteries, okay. Oh, that was also revolver ammo. I almost missed that. Could I have lured them here into the light thing? The prompt? It wasn't. Yes, let's get sidetracked here for a little bit and go here because there's something glowing. Manuscript page, for example. The issue is I've already collected a lot of them, so I have no freaking clue which one I just collected. Ow. Okay, let's go to the manuscripts and then the title.
By Alan Wake.
Oh, he's reading it.
Departure by Alan Wake.
That's it? Okay.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
I was awake. Wake fights a Taken with light.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Okay. I guess that's the manuscript I found. What then the nani? There's a raven here.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. I have no clue what the heck what that was. There's always this old lady that's coming up. She brought us here. It's her thing. She is trying to kill us!
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
True, but I got you, fam. I got you. See? Easy. Okay, there's someone talking.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking.
Ah, it's Stucky. Yeah, remember, we haven't defeated him yet. Okay. Found ammo. Okay, lithium batteries. Okay, that's good. Let's go here and see. Maybe there's more ammo here. No. Okay. We can run for a little. Get destroyed! Okay, defeated. Let's hope that there's not more of those here. Biggest fear of mine is that they're gonna start respawning, and that's not something that I want to do and experience. This could also fall on our heads. We just jump up here. Okay. Caution, proceed at your own risk, logging area ahead. That's what I said. Maybe this thing is gonna crush us, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just follow this area. Okay, there's nothing really here. There's an arrow again. Okay. I'll guess I'll just follow the arrows. The arrow shows to the left. This looks like a trap, so we are just walking this direction. Oh, we have to go up here. Okay, climb. Look. I guess it's up there. Okay. Sure. I don't know if these things are helping us.
Taken. They're taken.
The taken are filled with darkness. Ah, it shows us where loot is. That's good. 20 lithium batteries. I guess we're a little bit broken right now. Can we just go up here? We can. We can't up here. Okay, sad. What the hell did you just do? Took like 50 billion years that he's recovered after the jump. Let's go up here. Oops, that hurt. It's fine though, it's fine. If we just find a light source at one point, we should be fine. Okay, let's head back to where we came from. Where we potentially have to go.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Yeah, probably. We find a way. Open this. Some ammo. The limit is reached! Oh no, that's not good. Examine,
there was
okay.
no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
I see the generator. The question is, there's a ladder here. Should we climb this ladder? Maybe it's a smart move. Fighting from above. Overseeing everything. Maybe it wasn't. Okay. But debated by the ladder. Yeah, I'm climbing down. That's safer. Don't want to lose more HP. Even though I'm full HP.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Reach what top? Probably. Ah! There's enemies, okay. He fucking threw an axe. Insert battery, okay. No. Oh, easy. Nope. Get the hell away. He just fucking threw an axe at me. What the hell he was thinking about? He turned on the generator. So we can press this button. I have no idea what this button does. But we'll figure it out. But first I want to enter the logging cabin here. We found a shotgun. Crazy! And a manuscript page. Okay, good, good. I don't know which one it is, but I want to keep using my revolver for now. Okay. It was a smart move to actually go there. Maybe there's more stuff lying around here, but I doubt that is the case. Let's just go right to the button and see what the button does. Ah, move the log lift. Cool. Yeah, we potentially want it like that. Aha! Look at me being all that smart. Puzzle solver gotchi. Easy peasy. Got it. Easy peasy. We reached another checkpoint. Maybe there's something here, I reckon. Nope. Sad. I thought I dribbled the system. Ah, I have to go back. There is the ammunition that I couldn't pick up. And the lithium batteries. Aha! Smart. Let's go up here. Need all the ammo. I know that ammo is scarce in Alan Wake, so we have to be smart. about our ammo. Okay, there's light. Light is safe for us. We can regenerate our energy. Shotgun ammo. Let's go. I like that. There's a radio here. Let's have a listen.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
I guess our side mission is to find the dog and call the person with the collar. Okay, it shows to the left, so I guess we'll go here. It plays music. Not scary at all or something. Flare gun. Okay. Easy. This music is not scary at all. Nah. Not at all. Not the slightest. But we found the manuscript. And I have no clue which one it is. So let's have a look. Manuscript. Probably this one. Wake attacks by birds.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Okay. I guess if we see birds, we just have to flashlight them. The game always gives you some, like, small hints with these
The gas station
manuscripts.
was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Oh my god, don't fucking scare me like that. I hate it if they're just in front of me out of nowhere. Oh! Whoops! Okay, did not want to do that. I used the wrong weapon. Dude, me in horror games. Safe haven. That ain't a safe haven. Okay. Blind them! I will be picking up the manuscript in a little bit. Easy. I think this means we have defeated all the things. Picked up another manuscript. But I don't know if I feel safe reading it right now. I think it doesn't even matter, but we can read it, I guess. I think the next one is Wake finds pages.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
I guess. Should have pressed F5. Ah, there's the safe haven, okay. We're here, it's great. Okay, let's open this. More revolver ammo, okay. I'm at the limits of the batteries. Oh, there's a dot, there's a dot. There's an arrow in this direction. It's either that door or it's somewhere near here, okay. Another flare gun, I'll take it. Oh, I can reload, okay. Reload it. These boulders, okay, interesting. Maybe someone's up there. Maybe not. Maybe I just get debated. Let's run. The fuck?
Salad, no. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's what it is.
Birds? This looks scary. Maybe he's attacking me with this crane thing. What does this thing say? Okay. Has those locks. Okay. It's definitely manuscript on there. 2, 3 enemies from behind. Okay. Get destroy, weakling. Ah, these are not as difficult. I see. These things are making noise. I was like, what the hell is going on? On another manuscript page. Let's have a read, I guess. TV in the gas station.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Probably this one. Oh, batteries that I don't need. Shotgun ammo. Okay, good, good. I like it. Here's the TV.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds.
Just watching TV now.
As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. one in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an
Smart.
infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
He unplugged it.
Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Unlucky.
Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat.
In Night Springs. Crazy episode. I wonder if you see more of those episodes. So random. Okay, let's have a look. More buttons to press. Let's go. Did this just start enemies? Yep, it did. Okay.
Simple and as you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience.
There he is. Oh, there's multiple. Okay.
Even with the engine takes hours to cool. Having tools isn't easy and fatal.
What in the hell? He can freaking teleport. He's somewhere on my right. I heard him. I see you. Okay, come here. I accidentally pressed. Where are you at, huh? Where are you at? I guess this is some kind of boss fight. Get wrecked. Shotgun for the boss.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Okay, easy. So he's dead. Meaning I could go out of my way and try to find all the other enemies, but that would be too easy. Oh, I was like, this looks like I have to go here. Open, use. Oh, figured. It's gonna open the door. Ah, the gas station.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Did you? I didn't. I looked at the town.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Oh, manuscript. Okay. Let's have a look. Which one could it be? Wake lies to the sheriff. Stucky taken. Okay.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
We just lost an entire week. Okay, interesting. What the hell is that? Why is it flashing? Coffee thermos. Okay, cool.
I had to get inside the gas station
just wanted to say that.
To call for help.
Just wanted to say that.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark.
That's what we read in the manuscript.
Perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Maybe. Oh, they walking. Okay. Read. There was something with read. Read. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15 to 18th. Game and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Actus Charlie afternoons and Montgomery the Mystic Amazing Phantasmagorian events on Mr. Legendary Deer Fest Parade. Yeah, we have 7 days left. Maybe we won't miss it. There's coffee here. There's a telephone, okay. We wanted to use the telephone, let's see.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me.
I killed him.
And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
That is the lie to the sheriff. It was true. Gone, I guess.
A candy-colored clown
Alan
called the
Wake.
Sandman.
End of story.
To my room every night. Just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper.
Oh,
"Go to
end of
sleep.
episode 1.
Everything is alright. I close my eyes.
I close my eyes.
I drift away.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
This is more like a movie.
She's missing.
Cool.
Alice?
Or TV series.
Alice? I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Taken. New York City 3 years ago. Okay. That's when he was still able to write books. Smart.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey,
I guess.
handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Turn on the coffee.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Probably.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion,
The question is, where is the
all
desk?
sorts of miracles, my dear.
Too good. Pick up. Manuscript page. See? Okay, smart. Damn it.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time
sudden
was the
stop.
last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
Alan!
Alan! Please check the fuse box.
I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Oh, that's the fuse box.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
Hi.
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
Of
I
course.
love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like
I
that?
wonder if we see the
Mr.
clicker
Wake,
again.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine.
Of course.
I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done.
Easy.
Here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me.
I
Let
will.
you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a
Probably.
small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
He's a fisher.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
We've seen a similar fish in the log cabin. Maybe it's the same one. We will never figure it out. There more here? Probably not. Okay. That lady again.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
True, true.
I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Sure, but I go
Miss
somewhere
Cynthia
else
Weaver.
first.
I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
Okay. Ooh, manuscript page. Aha! Easy, what's this?
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Yeah, we've seen that the garage was
The
very
sheriff wants to
thrashed.
see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Yeah, I'm going. Read? Read what? Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 6/20/07. I didn't think Creature's knack for winning contests. Okay, have you seen this man? Who's this man? Is that Chucky McNuggy? There's another one. Richards board Bruce Danny, Jacob Miller on a campsite. Camping trip overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you've seen these reports, please call. Thank you. Could it be that we have killed them? Oh, that's not the one that I wanted to check out. Not seeing that man. Okay, interesting. Use, maybe you can steal. Let's have a read with the manuscript. The sudden stop, but I don't know which one I've gotten and which one I don't, so let's not read them, I guess.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up. Excuse me.
Caller.
I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park.
Mr. Wake,
There's a
can I
spot
help
called
you with
Lover's
anything?
Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said
Oh.
I could go out back.
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
The manuscript page.
They don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Okay, what I notice is that everyone is freaking scared of lights.
You're all right.
Of the darkness.
Guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen.
Classic.
You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
I believe you. I'm doing crazy stuff as well, so I fully believe you.
The light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Go through the fence on the left. Okay, but there's a radio there I want to listen to.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Interesting. There were two young guys. Focus. It's a manuscript. I saw that.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Kick it. First of all, there's a manuscript page that I probably don't even need.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Exit the sheriff's station. Okay, no problem. Guess just exit. He's still dead.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Is that the wanted guy? He looks kind of like
nobody
that.
move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
Ah, Barry!
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Yeah. They should have.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Yeah, great seeing you again. Of course.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez,
Max
Mr.
the dog?
Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Wait here. See ya. Of course it sounds crazy. What do you mean? But it's the reality. At least it is my reality. I don't know if it's really the reality. It says something with read. The skeleton of the Colombian mammoth columbi. The specimen is admitted to be 14,000 years old. It was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981, then into the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Colombian mammoth between Washington State fossil named Bucktooth Charlie. It has since become the park's official mascot. Okay. I don't know how that helps anything, but yep. I'll accept that. Nope. Closed. Closed. Okay. Nothing I can really do. Let's go to him, I guess. No manuscript here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Oh, the doggy!
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Aww.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Poor doggo.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Yes, I'm getting it. Poor Max.
Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You
I can.
gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call.
Camera
Can we
just
talk about this later?
span.
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
It does.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
No. I knew what I knew. Okay. Here.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Aww. Oh, Max.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey,
Oh,
if you
okay.
take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right. Thanks.
That makes sense. Okay, we have to focus on the mast.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
Yes.
You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Are we two now? Is he gonna also have a flashlight and a shotgun? I hope so.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Bless you.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody
Those yokels are dangerous.
Or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
He's also laughing. Bless you. Switch the lights on. Wait a second. This looks almost identical to the other thing. Okay, interesting. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Pick up batteries. I'll take that one. It stole my batteries! I only have 9 instead of 20. Okay, probably also don't have the weapons anymore. Nope. Okay, cool. I guess in each episode I have to get all the things again. Cool. Before I go down there, I want to go here. And check it all. What? That's very nice. What's up? Perfect for just chatting streams. What? Okay, this one is fucked up. Nothing is here, okay. Then I wasted my time and I'm going down. Downstairs here.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
Yeah, of course. You can just stay there, no problem. At least there's a manuscript page. I could use the car. Okay, interesting. The real question is there anything else?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them. And they had Alice. Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Ah, that's how you could also explain not to use the car in this kind of environment when we know that there's like shadowy people and we don't have a weapon right now. We only have a flashlight and we have to attack them and try to kill them. Yeah, of course. I would definitely not use the car. Yeah, makes sense. What in the hell? This almost scared me, okay. A little bit. tiny little bit. Let's see. Hello, a radio. The real question, what is in here? Ammo, okay. Ah, I have my revolver back. Okay, good. At least something. Let's see what the radio says.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm gonna check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Interesting. Okay, he's not participate. Okay, turn on the light. Should have done that. Been standing there in the darkness. That was good. That is wasting time and effort. Drop hazard. Okay, probably good to stand here and then drop and fall down. Die. Oh, I touched this. What the? Okay. I guess. I guarantee you that there's enemies here. 100%. I can feel it. This place is so ominous, so it's obvious. Elderwood Nature Train, Moonshine Cave, Lover's Peak. Okay, we wanted to go to Lover's Peak, if I remember correctly. Originally. So let's have a look what this cabin has to say. The windows are already broken down and we have to kick open the door. And there are ravens here, okay. Bottles, this looks messed up. There's a TV. It's probably going to be showing me again. In here, okay, let's have a look. Oh,
Crime and
another episode.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Man in the Mirror, okay.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it.
Simple reason.
You really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like.
Understandable.
No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game, but the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
What a psycho.
Bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
The question is, did they lock him up or not? Night Springs. Interesting episode, definitely. Okay. I just wanted to say they're like ravens, birds, hacking. In the top left it says hatch or lover speak. And I was like, maybe it is a lover speak that I need to go to a phone. Maybe we can use it. A trail, maybe there's something up the trail. Do not feed wildlife, $100 penalty, okay. There is something here and it's a manuscript, okay. We'll be reading the manuscripts in a little bit. I think what we are going to do is we're gonna play through the game and then we're gonna listen through all the manuscripts. That makes probably the most sense, I would assume. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know yet. Maybe after each episode. Do it. I was typing this.
Left me weak. This was no head injury.
Someone is shooting. I'm coming!
I'm coming! Please help me!
I'm on my way!
Help me!
I'm coming! But Ellen is too weak!
Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone?
Hello?
Please help! Back here.
Oh my god, what happened?
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
He looks dead.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
That ain't it. That ain't it. Ah, it's on the other side, okay.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
There's another manuscript page, okay. Aha! And then we can press F5 and see what happened. Rusty attacked by the dark presence. It's unread. I've not read this yet. Okay, let's have a look.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Yeah, okay, interesting. Unlock. How did I miss that manuscript in my first playthrough? There it is. It's shiny. Well, we pick that up. Let's open other stuff.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
It's fine, let me pick up the manuscript. I'm on my way!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Okay. Don't use too much, but don't use too little. What? Oh, okay, I'm not allowed to touch those, okay. Okay, these oily patches I'm not allowed to touch, otherwise it hurts me. Okay, interesting.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Interesting, interesting.
Don't feed the animals.
Don't hurt the animals, please. Don't.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
Oh.
Obey the park ranger's instructions.
No, he's one of them now.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
He's so freaking good!
Two bears and wolves never approach any other.
I'm back here. Rusty.
Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law.
Rusty, don't.
Historical artifacts from the park grounds.
You come back?
This includes even you obey.
You're almost there. Rusty, I'm sorry. You were a good one. Okay. Okay, there's more coming. Okay, okay, okay. No X throwing. Okay, okay. Easy. Okay, pick up, up. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. We have just killed Rusty. The question is, where's Max? That is the real question. Rip tree, I guess. Yeah, let's just continue. At least here's a safe haven. At this point, I feel like I should have played on nightmare mode.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I mean it too. There's a manuscript page here. And beer. Okay. I would say we do the following now. We're just gonna stand in here. Then we gonna open the manuscripts and we go through episode 1. There's a bunch of missing pages here, but we go through all of them. We've done this. This is Stucky taken. Okay, let's watch this.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Rose daydreams about Wake.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend. Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Something was wrong. We should play on nightmare mode to get the other hints. We're not doing that. I don't want to replay all of this. Taken. Oh my god, okay. A lot of pages, but let's just go through the Sunstorm 1.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Sunstorm 2.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
The dark presence in the diner?
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Wake at Lover's Peak. We are not at Lover's Peak. So they are not in the right order where you would be able to pick them up. So, interesting. Guess we wait until we are done with this chapter to understand. Pick up batteries. We're already at the limit. For your safety, stay on this designated hiking trail. Do not feed wildlife. Okay, makes sense. Lover's Peak. It's to the right.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Entering Moonshine Cave. Yep, we're going to Moonshine Cave. Let's run there. Go to the right. There it is. A shotgun. And some batteries. And maybe a manuscript page, but that's not the case as far as I can see. Okay. I would assume on Nightmare there would be monsters spawning here. But I don't think so. They probably just take more shots. We should definitely stay on the trail because there's also bear traps here, whatever it is, the spiky things. Of course our safe haven is destroyed. There's a toilet, there's a helmet, okay. More batteries. And I'll have to turn around. Die! What? Ah, dodged easy! Now I can just reload and shoot whenever I feel like it. Easy. Okay, the phone is not online. That's good. There's probably the Lover's Peak, I would assume. But we'll figure it out, I guess. Different reach, we can go multiple directions, left and right. Obviously we go first the wrong direction, so we explore maybe more manuscripts or ammo or weapons. See? On a manuscript page. Does not autoplay it. It does. Barry and meets Rose. Okay.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
I see. And now we're just heading here, the shortcut. Don't do what I'm doing. Oh, there's enemies coming up. Or is he slowly getting crazy because of the light? Okay, checkpoint reached. He's not going crazy, but at least we got some shotgun ammo. That's at least something. I still want to use my pistol though. I feel like getting more of those every now and then. I think that thing has nothing to do with being too long in the shadows. It's rather there's someone with a big axe. And he can tank a lot of shots. But there's more. I see you. Come here. Ah, you dodged. Oh, he's good at shooting. Oh, don't you dare. Here we got it. Read. The Great Old One, felled by lightning in 1973, the exponentially tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to the local legend, it stretched beyond the stars after it fell. It was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Huh, but it got struck by lightning, so rip. Oh, no, I see, okay. Play smart. And I need more ammo soon. Lover's Peak. The thing is, should you be killing all of them or should you be escaping and running away to safe havens? I think you should be killing them. I'm not sure. Okay. Talking about killing one. There's one right here and there. Let's... I have to kill them. Okay. Or do I? Yes, otherwise the generator is not online. It was on before. Or it turned off. It could also be. I have only 4 bullets left. That's not good. At least I found a manuscript. Maybe I find some revolver ammo. That's good. Okay. I think the manuscript page. Wake sees the torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Yeah, we already seen those things, so we already know what's going on. We also destroyed the phone here with an axe. So the thing is, we have to find some kind of ammunition soon, because we only have 16 bullets left. The question is, can we find Bear Alert? Okay. Can we find those paths? Ah, look at that. A white shirt with a lot of blood on it. That the mirrored man? A man in the mirror? There's at least a boss and someone else coming up. Okay, or multiple of someone else's. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Oh, hit me. Can't see, man. Okay, okay. Kill him, kill him, kill him. He threw fucking axe at me. Let me run, let me run, let me run! Okay, the big guy's dead. Only the short guy's left. I have 3 bullets. And I'm out. I'm using shotgun from now on. That's not good. I just hope that I can find ammo here soon, because I'm just running with a shotgun. That's not too good. There was nothing here. I think we can go up here, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe, just maybe we find something up here. I see no arrows, no nothing. And it is indeed a dead end. That is horrifying. That is indeed horrifying. Lover's Peak is on the left, but we should... I think we can only go right. No, we can jump over this, okay? But I don't want to jump over it yet. I want... Okay, that's scary. I want to see if there's ammo here somewhere. There has to be, man. There has to be. Can't be that everything is a dead end with no ammunition. Unlucky. I guess we are at a dead end and we have to jump over this. So let's do it. There's a manuscript here. Up. Read it. Nightingale's arrival.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
He had a writer to catch. Okay, Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in the Bright Falls. Interesting. You want to catch me? Did I understand that correctly? A writer? I'm the only writer? Okay. Guess useless. The no ammunition makes me kind of worried. Only 8 shots left. Ah, I can just enter, okay. I thought it's going. Of course. What in the... Okay, they are the birds. Uh-oh. That ain't good. And they almost got my flashlight. They got my flashlight, okay. Someone saved me. Who the hell is that?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Is that the agent that I just read from?
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Gave me a flare gun, I guess.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
What?
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Grace. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. What I got for you?
What do you want, eh? Come on, kidnapper, do it!
Monster!
I got it. You kill him. He's also clear. That's right, you got it.
Stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Holding off. Hold down to use flare. Okay. I'm here. Come.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Wait. Move it or lose it.
Move it or lose it. Okay.
Bullseye.
A bullseye.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I would assume that this one is just dying.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the
Oh, look at that.
Wake.
He must keep coming. What? Shoot him! No throwing. That's illegal. While you're at it, let me give me that coffee thing. No clue what it does, but let's go. Oh. Let me go through. Hello, I'm stuck here. I can just go around, okay. Hey, stop throwing axes! What the fuck? Get wrecked. That's why I know you have limited ammo, because you get this guy that just shoots everyone.
This is a piece of cake, Wake.
There's more. Huh? How in the darkness are you here? Get destroyed! Where's my hero that shoots? We've done it. Good job. What now?
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
I got the revolver. Can't shoot, my brother.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
You just picked one up. A bunch of missing pages, though. Okay, let's go across. Make it through the woods. Okay, we can try that. Why not? Anything of interest here? Just go, Alan. You can do it. Go down. Maybe there's a manuscript here, but probably not. There's something glowing on the ground, though. And there's enemies. Don't step in them. What's him doing it, I guess? Is he luring me? Where I have to go? Probably not. What in the hell is this? Oh my! A lot of traps. No wonder Max got caught in that. Limit has been reached. Ooh, pick up manuscript page. I guess that was an obvious one because I already had that one. The question is it smart to go down here already? Ah, a bunch of enemies, I see. No! Oops, shot too early. Okay, we got those. There's potentially more of them coming, so we should be heading up. Okay. Hell no! Ah! Don't you dare! How is he not blinded? What the hell? I got it. Okay. That ain't it. That ain't it. Run. There's probably safety here. Ah, see, there's a generator that I can start! Oh. Ah. Not even close. Don't you dare attacking me. He's clearly waiting for me. Shotgun here, okay. Like it. It's a hunting rifle. Okay, okay. So we're just gonna blend this guy and then... What the fucking A, dude? Get destroyed, man. Yeah, let's go into the light so we are regenerating our health real quick. What in the hell? That guy's OP, man. He just dashed towards me. How could he? Okay, let's see. Maybe we are good to go here. There is potentially nothing here. I say that and without checking, but I would assume there's nothing here because for now everything seems to be the fake path to go through.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Yep, that doesn't make any sense. I potentially also skipped important things. Okay. There's an arrow here. Is the arrow for going up this thing here? Probably. Yep, it is. Okay. Flare gun. Hopefully. Nope, it's just flares. Okay. I can hear someone breathing. It doesn't sound too good. Probably nothing in here. I can just do this. Let's go. Who would have thought? Nothing I can really do here. Let's have a look. There's more trees to climb and going up and down. There's a flare gun here. I've reached a checkpoint. Just think that I missed something up here, so we're just gonna go back real quick. Ah, I think this is the hidden stuff. I don't know what's happening with those things. Maybe these are important to destroy, but I'm unsure. The real question is there more up here, or is that all? This does seem like it's all of the things. So I went to the optional thing first. I guess, why not? See, there's another thing here. It does make noises though if you destroy them, so that's one thing. I don't know if it does help anything or something like that, but we'll figure it out, I guess. This looks like there will be enemies here. Yep, hold it. No, no, no. Let me go to the lamp. Ow! Shoot! Got it. Had not enough time to actually activate this. Maybe I could have saved some bullets. Oh, hunting rifle ammo, and okay, I got rifle ammo here, so revolver ammo, so I'm good with that. Okay, I see this emo thing, coffee thing. I don't know what it does. But what I know is that these guys are attacking me. So we're going into the light. Where are you at, huh? Oh, you're gone, huh? Unlucky you. Would it be that the coffee thermite things giving me more health? I saw you in the last second, man. Don't you dare sneaking up on me. Let's have a look if those give me more HP. They don't. I have no idea what their purpose is. Why should I collect them? That is the question that we will probably never get an answer of. No, no, no. Illegal, no. Stop. Illegal, don't. Okay. Got it. Good job. Good job, Alan. I knew I could trust you. That's good. Okay, let's climb up this ladder. Reach the top of the mill. Okay, we can do that. Why not? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe we can't. Maybe we can. I'm not gonna step in you. That is for certain. There's a manuscript page there. Okay. So let's have a look how we get there. We can kick this, okay. Ah, look at that. Whee! We already have that, okay. Picking out some more flares, why not? It's a ladder we can go up to. I think that's the original way, so I'm heading down again. Yeah, maybe there is something that I've missed here. Oh, there's definitely a manuscript page. So let's pick it up. Oh, I had that one as well, okay. I mean, I tried. Me in the past was probably also the same curiosity. At the same curiosity than I have right now. Reach the top of the mill. Good. Just hope that there's no enemies coming now. Okay. No ammo, no nothing. So I guess let's head up again. It sounds like the entire mill is gonna fall. The darkness wears her darkness wears her face. Darkness wears her face? What?
Widowmakers.
Beware Widowmakers. Oh. For the big bosses I use the hunting rifle, for the small ones I try to not use it. I guess I could use this now. There's a manuscript here. Aha, look at that. It's a one that I did not have. Okay, let's have a look. Ah, Wake feels the dark presence. Okay, let's have a look.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Interesting, okay. I guess now I'm smarter than I was before, because last time I have not checked that one. Yeah, could we use the river? Can you go up there, Alan? Ah, more revolver ammo. Good. I think it was only 4 bullets, but 4 bullets is at least 1 enemy, so I'll take it. Nothing here? No secrets here. Come on, Alan, you can do it. Don't. Don't. Are these 2 big ones? Oh my god, okay. We're gonna use hunting rifles here. I dodged! What do you mean? I dodged! What the fuck? Dude! Oh my. I could have used flares, so I forgot. Damn it. You should have done that. Probably even easier because I could just hold them back, especially when they try to start chasing me. I like that you can just wait and regenerate your HP that way. So, see, the game even gives you a flare after that, so it was like, yeah, you should definitely do that. Ground. Okay, make it through the woods.
Logging is a hazardous occupation. Okay. What in the hell was that guy doing?
Can we like not do that? Thank you. Eat that. Don't you dare coming close to me, man. I have batteries. What do you have? I have a hunting rifle. Get hunting rifles. Oh, I can go back and get the ammo. Smart. I can't. Dumb. That's so rude of the game that you cannot backtrack. Go there, but I feel like going here could reveal another secret. Or maybe it just debates me with not giving me a new manuscript. Which is very, very, very likely. Each time I wandered off, it gave me nothing. So I guess it will never give me something. Or maybe the game wants me to think that. I think if you play on Nightmare mode or something like that, then they will be in these kind of corners. But since I'm not a Nightmare, the manuscripts aren't there, so... RIP. But at least we got a checkpoint. We're getting calls, okay. Hello?
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of
I
sight.
see birds.
I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Keep the lights on. Okay, we are on the campgrounds.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Yeah, I still have no idea what to do with these coffee things. But I'll take them. I was like, maybe, just maybe, you can like have more ammo or stuff like that, but that's not the case. The generator was right there. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's a car.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
True, the headlights are great, but I would guess with the luck of me, enemies gonna be appearing here nearby and they try to completely destroy me. That's kind of scary. I found the keys. And of course the
A
TV
story is
stars.
not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Alice dies. Could it be that the entire story is just because she's freaking dead? And he can't cope? Oh my god, man. You were scaring me. Why would you do something like that? Hello? Ah, who knows? Hunting rifles on the woman's bathroom. Of course. There's no toilets here. Us. Okay, let's go. Lock. It fits, of course. Enter the vehicle. Drive? Do we actually drive? We actually drive. Oh, they're one hit. Oh, they don't. Oh, two hits, okay. I mean, there's another car here. Turn to Barry. Okay. I guess there's multiple cars here, so we should be fine, but I have no clue where the hell to go! Just follow the lights. We'll be fine. Get out of the car. Pick up the hunting rifle. Oops. Oops. Driving isn't the best. I got an achievement. Drive over 15 taken. We can make it more, no problem. Bam, bam. Let's drive over all of them. Ah! Get wrecked. Okay, let's drive. Let's keep driving. We're in the national park, okay. Drive over them. Drive! Kill it! Before it lays eggs! Nice. Nice. Okay. You have to pause for a millisecond. 1 second. Okay. And I'm back. Let's go up here. I think this is a part where I would be missing a manuscript. 100%. Why is there a light here? It's like so obvious. Maybe it's a trap. And that's why that it is that obvious. Or maybe it is that you can just run up here. The car's not feeling well too, so let's just go towards Elder Woods. Okay, okay, okay. I know. We are here. We just have to go up this road. Ah, of course. Conveniently, this van appeared. I hear scary music. I can't see anyone. Oh, yeah. I know why. Get away from me! Let me just run and return to Barry.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I still need to write the ending? What? Fourth wall? Breaking? Oh my god. What in the nanny?
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
The darkness controls the taken. Huh. I'll take that. Aragon, okay. Save Barry from the birds. Okay.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
These birds are weird, okay? Attack the birds! The bird boss! No!
Al, make them go away, please!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I have 3 bullets with the flare guns. They attack me! Rude! Where are they at? Birdies! No. Here they are. Ah, I spin to 4. Yeah. Trail them down. Let's go. There's more flare guns. No. Bad birds. Oh, I shot them normal.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Lies. Talk with Barry.
Hey, Al, I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Unlucky.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
She sounds weird.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
I knew it. What the fuck is this old lady? Interesting.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell
Alan
me where
Wake.
I am? You won't you say something?
End of episode 2. Nice.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom, episode
How the
3.
hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
And we've seen his books in that cabin on the lake. Is that a manuscript? No. You think there's a manuscript hidden somewhere here? Probably.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Of course, that's very suspicious, because we've seen an airplane just suddenly spawning. He's having a limp. That ain't good.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story.
Hmm.
The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Interesting. Is this story the story that we had with Alan and his wife? Alice? And the crazy lady is... Maybe it's the crazy lady story
mister,
that we were writing.
Here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Okay, we're here. I'll do a small break. And I'm gonna eat something because it's like 10:20 and I want to eat. So we're gonna take a small break. Takes like 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna continue. We're gonna listen to the manuscript, and yeah, then we can continue with that. So I'll be right back. Enjoy some music. That's the end of it. Okay, I'm back with... Yes. Okay. I got bread. I've not eaten anything. It's early. Time for food. Okay. Do this. Do that. And then we got some chicken breast. They're gonna put on the bread. Having some breakfast. And we're gonna eat it. Dude, these chicken breasts are huge. Okay, one should be enough for a while. I'll be right back. Going to enjoy my tea while cheers Nardico, how are you doing? I'm gonna eat some of my bread. Ivan, a little bit. I want to pop out from my stream. Stream chat, about chat, It works, so gonna lurk. That indeed makes sense. I look so much thinner now on stream compared to last time I streamed. Wanna answer some Discord messages? I got a shiny Pokemon. Shiny Froakie. Let's go. My tea is finished. That's good. I mean, we are in episode 3, and the thing has 6 episodes, so if every episode takes around an hour, it should only take 6 hours to play through the game. But I doubt it's that simple. I mean, that would be very Park. Okay. One more sip of the water and then I'm ready to continue playing. Okay. Great. Let's turn off the music. Turn off. Minimize. And then go back into the game. Okay, we're back into the game. Let's listen to all the manuscripts that we have from episode 2 now. Okay, so we listen to The Sun Stop and The Sun Stop 2, The Dark Presence in the Diner. I think we've listened to it, but I'm not sure, so let's have a look.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
True. But we've listened to this, and I wanted to increase the audio. Oh, it's already at max. Let's see. Maybe this helps. Manuscripts. And then... Wake at Lover's Peak.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall and the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
True. Alice sees a shadow.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
A thin woman in a black dress. We've seen this woman before. Barry stops Wake's sanity.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice.
Crazy lady, I think.
But he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Okay. Rusty dying.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
We've seen that scene, okay. Rusty attacked by the Dark Presence.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Yep. He wasn't alone though. I was there. And then he turned into a Dark Presence himself. Wake reaches a safe heaven of light.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
He was. Rusty's final thoughts.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh, so sad. Wake sees the torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies. batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Scary. Nightingale's arrival. We have heard from that just now. So, let's see.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls.
Oh yeah, we've watched that already.
Revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Which writer though? There's now Alan Wake, and we know from this... What was his name again? I forgot, but the other one in the cabin that we have the books of, or we've seen. That is Fear of the Dark.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Yep, Wake hears a chainsaw. Yep. You've seen that chainsaw guy?
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Barry and Elder Woods.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Nightingale's fires at a wake. What?
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Did we experience this already? I don't know. Rose and Rusty.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Aww. Barry meets Rose.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner.
He fell off, man.
Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
This is not my first time playing Alan Wake, so there's that. Sarah thinks about Wake. It has like all the pages that I've already found. That's why there are 6 episodes. It has all the missing pages, but I forgot that you have to play on Nightmare mode to unlock certain pages, so we will never be able to unlock all the pages, so RIP. And I am too lazy to play through the first 1 and 2 episodes to catch up again, so unlucky. Still gonna go through all of them. Maybe it makes more sense with the story. But last time I've played is like 10 years ago or something, so it's been a long time.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Deputies at the logging site.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
True. Wake feels the dark presence.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Yep. Sadly, we missed one page here. But that's that. And now we are in episode 3, the ransom. Ooh, what the hell was that? The spin of death. Okay, let's have a look. Rose, are you here?
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
She's still
Rose, you have my manuscript?
trance?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
The monotone tone.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Poisoned!
Barry!
Oh my god.
What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
What the hell?
You must turn the lights on.
You must turn the lights on.
Back to work, boy.
Where are we? What the hell?
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
The pictures.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The
Thomas
genre of the
Zane.
story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Thomas Zane. I can save Alice. Okay, interesting. I thought that she's an enemy.
Rose took a
It
day
feels
from
like
me.
one.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
He's sleeping.
Right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
I'm so handsome.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Smart. Use this thing to carry him. Get to the car. Okay, we have to go out of our way. You can sprint. There's a radio. Let's turn it on.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had
Oh.
argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure that you will walk away? Why'd you love this?
Interesting. I don't have much to say. Okay, who the hell is that? Ah, that guy, okay.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Police coming also, okay.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI!
Ah, it's
Get him
Nightingale.
up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What the hell? Oh, what the hell? But they were shooting at him. Just like the manuscript said.
What? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him. Get up to her. Don't let him get away.
That's the area. Run! Run, Alan, run! He's out of breath, like always. Stop being out of breath. Go. Ooh. Go up.
Stop running. Freeze.
Freeze. No, I'm not freezing. I'm running.
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Where did he go? Man out. Over here.
Ah, they're shooting!
God damn it. Where did he go? Look away. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'm running. Trembled. And with our luck, these dark presences are coming up and trying to attack us. At least I see in manuscript.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Please. Yep, it's coming. They are coming. They are here. Oh! What? Okay. Hell no. Run! Point reached, okay. Oh, we can drop here, okay. Where are they shooting? Oh, okay. Come, Alan, come. Oh, there's a hole here, okay. Over here! Of course, a bridge and a flickering light. Yeah, that was easy to predict. What the hell just happened here?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Yeah. Well, who are they chasing? Thomas Zane? I mean, they called me by the wrong name.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
There's enough to run. They're coming! Oh, go! Go on, Alan! Why are you out of breath after 2 milliseconds? Oh no. Oh no. Use it.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Interesting, okay. I mean, can we use those? Oh, we can, okay. Look around. Zoom. There's a campsite. That's the fire, okay. What about this?
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Do you, yeah? And there's the radio station, okay. There's nothing else to look at. That was glitchy. I guess the idea is to go to the radio station now.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe he doesn't. Okay.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I wouldn't get through without light, and I guess that is the light. But first we have to turn on the generator. It should be an easy task. There we go. Generators on. And then we have electricity here. We can use this. And then we boost it. There we go. We destroyed the gate. Job. And it, of course, it immediately broke. What else would have been going wrong? I'm gonna go down here. Going down the stairs. I'm curious if this time we don't have any flashlight or weapon and we just have to escape the entire time. That would be also a pretty interesting concept. Guess we have to turn this light. Or we just get a flashlight. There we go, that answered my question. I guess we will definitely see enemies.
It took me a moment to recognize the
flashbangs.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Was it? Middle mouse click to throw the flashbangs. Okay, so I guess I have to throw the flashbangs against these guys. I definitely have to. Okay. Uh-oh, I guess we gotta get a lot of enemies now. Yep, they are already behind me. Okay, okay, okay. Can we please not do that? Run, 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 run. Okay, there's more flashlights. I'll take them. Good.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. That means the guy from the radio station does know all the things that he needs to know. They are coming! Oh! You are under death. New manuscript that I did not have. Nice. Yeah, more enemies coming. They are lurking. Here they are. Okay. No, no, no. Eat it. Okay, we have this, so that means somewhere around here is a hint where to go. There's the police. Oh, is that the mines already? Uh-oh. Oh, that is the police indeed. It is. this guy's still alive? Okay. Interesting. Oh, in the hell? Could we not? Thank you. That was quite something. Is this an arrow or is this just patches? No, it's just patches. Ah, there's the arrow. Ah, it's safety area. Okay. Ah, I could have gone in here without using the flashbangs, I guess. Kind of safe here. What do we get? Layers and batteries. Okay. Checkpoint reached. Guess we have to go towards the police. Let's kite them. It's just two of them. I need this guy too. Perfect. Fuck these guys. Destroyed. Easy. I just hope that this is the correct direction. I mean, this looks kind of correct. Are we not? I would really appreciate that. I hear you behind me. What the hell? Stop it. Get wrecked. We are here. Okay, we recovered.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't think why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Let's
Come on
go.
in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down.
Dan Brown? What?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Is this FBI agent on drugs, or why does he think we're a different person? And we are on the loose again.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Yeah, we still have to go to the mine. Okay, interesting, of course. Like always. And we are close to enemies. Get wrecked. Yeah, weapon. I can shoot again. Now I feel better. Don't have to use the flashing stuff. Okay. They're defeated, almost out of bullets. Classic. No. Go, go, go.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Hello? What the fuck are you doing? Shotgun ammo. Interesting. He was just stuck there in this corner. So dumb. There's no way that there's only one, yeah. What to say? Okay. This time we've done it better. Okay, go.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Of course. I guess I can just turn them all on. Very nice. This is probably where I have to put them in the lights. Don't run at me! Easy. Are they smart or we're just unlucky? Could have done that, I guess. I mean, I see something flashing. Did we not do that? Ah, they turn off after a certain amount of time. Okay. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, we're fighting enemies here. Huh? A new manuscript page. That's one I already have. Oh, there's a train, okay. Picking up all the things. I don't even have a shotgun. Why do I get shotgun ammo? I do have a shotgun. That was a shotgun. I thought that was a hunting rifle.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Ooh, she called you. Hey, Vac, how are you doing? Well, this is... I'm gonna follow that, because this always means weapons, ammo, something, potentially fighting. We'll see, okay. Arrow's gonna lure me here. That's it. Indeed, juicy ammo. Okay, some more shotgun ammo. Maybe flare gun. More batteries, I don't need those. Looking good. Looking good. How are you, man? Have you played Alan Wake yet? Probably, right? Why would you watch it then? Ah! Of course! Hey, dude, stop! No, don't! Stop it! Oh, there's a third one! Ooh, okay. And he did. Shouldn't have picked up the other one for just 2 bullets. I could have refilled it and then be full ammo again. Unlucky. Yeah, at least I got something out of it. But like I didn't get anything out of it.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I mean, that would be good. What does this say? Follow. Okay. I mean, he just said it. Why, why do I need that hint? Uh-oh. This looks like I'll definitely have to fight here. It just calls like it. Yeah. This ain't looking too good.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Don't. This thing is attacking me, or what? Get away from me! Insert battery, okay, no problem. I have 20. I can use some. Don't you dare attacking me. Oh, it hit me. Ooh, not good, not good, not good. Okay, I used a bunch of batteries here, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Time to recover a little bit. Take it slow, take it slow. Uh-oh, there's more things. I'm almost dead. Beat it, okay. I'm not too dead anymore, so that's fine. The darkness is following me, which is scary. And there's probably some kind of entrance here, but I'm not sure. Ah, see. Pick up the manuscript page, climb up.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Not interested, Evek. But thanks. Pick up batteries. Oh, ooh, another revolver. More ammo. It's always good. Let's go. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm currently happy with my stuff. Okay, let's have a look. Thanks for the offer, though. Okay, let's have a look. Open this. We don't need the revolver ammo. We need batteries, and we potentially also need the shotgun ammo. But not now. Aha! Maybe we do need the shotgun ammo. For this guy. Dodged. Easy. Ugh. Okay, I guess this guy just died. Let's go. See, and now we can pick up more things. Easy win-win. And we can hold 20 shotgun shells, I guess. Ooh. What the hell do you want? No? I dodged! What do you mean I didn't dodge? Stop it! I clearly dodged. Don't tell me otherwise. Can I go up like this? Is there a secret here? There isn't. I did all this stuff for nothing. Cool. Oh, there's text. In light, you can hurt them. Really? I would have known that. Ah, flares. Revolver ammo, even though I didn't want to pick it up. Another TV scene? Is that the thing of the thing? Night Spring or whatever? Let's have a look. Is it Night Spring? Yeah, it is.
Facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
Family occasion.
Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
well pleased, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Interesting.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
In Night Springs. Interesting. Okay. Maybe this is gonna happen to us as well. Probably not. A manuscript page. Ah, this is 100% a boss fight. Oh my. Oh my. They can't destroy it! Oh, get away from me! No! Stop it. I can shoot it with one guy, at least. Easy dodge, okay. Oh, you get run over, okay. This is like a final boss or something. Okay, it didn't work. That guy's stuck. Oh, flares. Thanks. Hey, you are kinda stuck. Can that be? Here, eat this. Easiest end boss in my life. Just stuck in that corner. Oh, I unlocked an achievement for surviving this dozer. I guess I didn't survive it last time I played this game? Who knows? There's at least a lot of ammo here. That's good. I'll take it. More flare-ups. Always good. I can't use any more revolver ammo though. So... that's that. Ah, look. It's another... coffee thermos. I still have no freaking idea what they do. But it is what it is. Can I go in here? Do you not? Okay.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
And go to the coal mine.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Ah, yeah. Only 500,000 kilometers through this... through the forest or what? It's not far.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Yeah, true. I guess let's run to the coal mine. I don't know why you barely parked next to the coal mine, but sure, let's just run the rest. I have nothing better to do than just running to the coal mines instead of just driving there. I guess I could have been driving there. Okay. I see how it is. I've got debated by the game. It's fine. There's another car here I can potentially ride. Yep. Drive it. That one's better anyways. Ooh, the driving mechanics are weird in this game. I can tell you that much. Ooh. The drift is real. There's a radio here. Look at that. See, that's how the game gets you.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Interesting. Oh, let's use this car now. Why not? Brr, brr. Probably missing a lot of manuscripts this way, but whatever. Slow and steady. Oh, there's a radio tower here. I guess just let it go up. Let's go up. Checkpoint reached. Oh, this is the one that I can watch over again? No. But there's another radio here. Okay. I'll take that.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Okay. Sus. That's what I'm gonna call it. These messages are some kind of hints, for sure. Let's take this card for a ride. Ooh, what a nice sound. Gonna stop here. Just gonna check out all the areas when I'm already on the way. Maybe there is a manuscript or something that I can find. Probably not. Never know. Just go up. There was indeed a manuscript page. Did I pick it up? Or what was this arm movement that he just did? Hello? Alan? Oh, he picked it up. Okay. So, if you press the pickup button while he's falling, he does still do the pickup. Interesting. You don't straight? Right coal, false mine. Aha, we are here.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
It was a museum now. And of course there's an obvious manuscript right at the entrance that I never collected ever. Okay, interesting. Old Gachi being kind of confused, just ignoring the things. Read? Okay, I can read something. In 1907, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Aha, I see. Go up, go up.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Yeah, just sit there.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Who would have thought? He's calling now.
Wait.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Jump down! What the fuck?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Nah! Mm-mm. Wasn't scary at all. Mm-mm. 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 Nah. Nah. There's another manuscript page. Okay, let's have a look. Yep, I had that one. Okay, there's probably some objects flying, trying to kill me now again. Pick up a revolver, doesn't need. Infinite ammo. Okay, boss action. There's something similar like that. Okay. Botched. Ah! No! Don't you dare attacking me. Pick up. Alice, I'm coming! Oh, flashbangs. Nice. Ah, that's why the flashbang. We don't like that. Stop doing that. Game always tricks me to run into dead ends. Not a fan of that. Okay, that thing is not feeling too well, I guess. Ah, let's open it. Why not? What should go wrong, right? I think that was all of it. Yep, okay. Oh, you could jump up that. Okay, that's great. That's great.
What the hell?
What the nani in the nani of the nanis? Okay.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
How about turn off the power? Exactly. This is probably a big end fight thing, and I already see. What the fucking hell? So many enemies. Holy shit! I guess there is the power in here that I can turn off. There's a flare gun. Yes. Turn off. Now there's no electricity and no light, so a lot of enemies are coming. Yep. Yep. I can already hear the sounds for the enemies, so let's run. Oh, it's that kind of enemies. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm safe. This thing is attacking me. There's a bunch of these guys coming. There's a lot of these guys coming. The question is, what should I do? What the fuck is that? Okay. They're OP. And then there's this guy as well. Okay, no. Fuck off. I got completely wrecked. The walking is going very walky. I just got completely destroyed. Okay, and I have the flare gun for this fucker. Okay. Silent walk, you know. Don't you dare doing that! The enemies in this game are extremely OP. Okay. No need for reloading this. Would we like not do that? How about I just run away? I don't want to fight anymore. I want to save on ammo. It's almost done. Awesome! I got it. I escaped. Don't tell me I have to fight. I don't want to fight. Just want to escape. Good. Good. Why would you do that? Stop! Stop! No! He blocked the attack! That guy was OP. He gave me some ammo, some batteries. Oh, flare. Reach the limit, of course. Reach the limit, of course. Probably is like 50,000 zillion. Yeah, of course. What else, huh? And now that I left the room, I can't backtrack. Oh, I can! Woo! Crazy! I could backtrack. First time in Alan Wake that you can do that. Trust no one in the dark. Yep. Makes sense. I go up here or what's... Ah. It's too obvious. There's a ladder right there. Ah, a manuscript page. I wonder if I've missed this in my first playthrough. Let's have a look. Nope. Follow. Okay. Why is this so bright? This looks like another boss fight of some sort. Well, almost. Open this. We're gonna press the button soon. Revolver. Okay, nothing. Okay, let's press the button. This opens the gate. And then we have a car there with a light.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
They were? Oh. What's the chance if I go here that there's like a hidden something? I would say 0% because it's Alan Wake. Because running into areas that makes no sense actually makes no sense in this game. That is actually kind of interesting in this game. Oh look, it's this blob thing. Oh, there's also the blob things on the ground. We should keep an eye on that. I wonder if that does anything. Probably not. I mean, why should I be able to reach that, right? Oh, hello! Multiple enemies. Who would have thought? Yeah, let's use some batteries, why not? Let me reload real quick. You're welcome. Another one coming. There's another 3 coming, actually. There's actually another 5,000 coming. Hey, let's make it quick. Oops. That's not what I meant with make it quick. Yeah. Hey, where's that dude? Oh, I said no. No! Don't you dare. I mean, the game wanted to force me throwing a flashbang there, but I was like, nah, that would be too easy. Oh, another obvious manuscript page. Oh, I had that. I wonder why. But there was someone. Look! I don't know why I need those, but if I see one, I just pick one up. I mean, why not? And we have a bunch of arrows as well, so we'll be checking that out for sure. First, let me get the coffee thing. I don't know what it is with this coffee demos things, but definitely falling down also counts to this. And we have the arrows that point in this direction, in this obvious trap. What? We just go into the traps, because why not? Just no one in the dark. Yeah, that's what I know. More flashbangs. Nice. I'll take it. Aha! I also should not trust you, I guess. I killed everyone besides one. Hey, wait. Here. Ah, I got a net positive of 2 flashbangs, so it was worth it. Oh, shotgun shells. Good that I used the shotgun just recently. Can't pick that up.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun. Let's go. Whatever that means, I'll take it. I'll take it means doesn't mean that I'm not using it. Turn this thing on. Ah! Tricked you! I'm into the light! Dodged you. Literal skill issue. Keep it on. You never know. There are enemies around or not. There is. There are. I mean. Reaction. Okay. Time for shooting. Oh. I missed one bullet. Unlucky. There's more coming. I can feel it. Ah, come here. Come. There we go. Done it. Probably just went the fully wrong direction. Could have been way easier. Wasted all the bullets. Good job. I'm. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! 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 What are you guys' plan? We're not doing that. I'm low on ammo. That's not good. Dark force is coming. Oh, we
The
are on
dark
some kind
presence
of...
was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
It's probably going for you, but we're on some kind of graveyard.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What the fuck is that sentence? Hello. I wanted to use a flare, but okay. Get away. Only this guy now, right? Oh, I can shoot a lot. I can shoot more, but it deals less damage. Could that be a thing? I don't know yet. There's more batteries that I don't need. Checkpoint reached. Double checkpoint reached.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Thatched. Would we, like, not do something like that? What the hell is this car on? Can we go in here? Is that possible? Does not seem like it. Unlucky. It looked like you can actually enter it. Ah, an obvious page. Gray something. Gray Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements a Bright Fall mining company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there. A grim reaper to be careful for those who remain. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Fall Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Yeah, after the volcano things. Oh, look. Thing that I don't know why I need it. More batteries. I don't need batteries. I guess I'm playing the game wrong or whatever, but the game's supposed to like rose you with batteries. It's crazy. The Dark Presence is back. I guess that's where I need the batteries. I used 2 batteries. Time to go backtrack and get the batteries. Haha! Maybe I do play the game correct. And that's how you're supposed to do it. Huh? Don't you dare. Oh! I got fully hit. Yeah, I just get hit by them. Easy. Be fine. Okay. Easy mini boss. Okay, don't fall down here. I guess that's deadly. Ooh, it makes noises. Ooh. Just simply cross. Point reached. Does this count as a light? It doesn't. HP's going up slow. I guess we just take it slow. I knew it. Just hide behind the tree. Defeated. Let's use a little bit more batteries. Encounter a steam engine. Ah, okay. I guess I've never fought them when I first played. I just ran away. Or something, I don't know. Examine.
I needed a key for the door.
I needed a key for the door. Okay. There is the key for the door. Hello? Anyone here? There, gun ammo, okay.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake. using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I knew it. I already predicted that. Oh, hunting rifle. Shotgun for a hunting rifle. I don't know about that. The shotgun more. I'll take the ammo though. Even though it doesn't help at all, but... Take it. Okay, let's exit. So... Alan Wake is taking the inspiration, aka probably copying all the things that are in the Tomek Zane book. And it is actually what happens. This is what happens. And we have to defeat the lake or some shit. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Is this a Merrily Peak lookout?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Understandable though, we are taking our sweet time. Oh, flare ammo. Oh. Very nice. We don't have many shots though. Let's hope that we get more ammo or there's no more enemies coming. These stupid birds. Let my flash gun. You coming? Predicted. You're dead, okay. Only this left. You scared, huh? Huh. You should be. Yeah. Ah! They keep on attacking. What the hell? That's why you need the batteries. Danger, do not enter. Well, time to enter, I guess. I would have ever listened. Exit the silver mine. Okay. I see it coming. I was always like, there's so many batteries. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. What do you want? Oh yeah, it's me. There's. This is a trap, man. I smell it. Okay, let's go back to the where the sign was. Maybe there's something hidden. That's where I get the voice from. I'm torn into two. Okay, we go here because there's a manuscript page, and I think this is an actual one that I have not picked up. We will see. We will see. We will see. RNG. Let's go. I took it. Okay. Ammo. Okay. Cool. I just climbed up that thing. Hey, ah! He's already here. What the hell? What the hell? Can we like not do that? Don't come close. I'm back. I didn't pay attention. Nothing new though. Yep, it takes one more shot to kill them that way. Where are we? This is probably the wrong direction. Yeah, of course. What else? What else should it be?
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's how it's supposed to be. And then we just put it up again. Like this. And then we go here, here. And then probably like that. Puzzles, man. Puzzles. Whee! We got it! We got it! Yoo-hoo! Kick. And then we go down and put it up all the way. Okay, easy. Or almost all the way. Easiest puzzle in my life. Checkpoint reached. Ah, now I wonder what happens if you go to the other direction. We will never figure it out. Too many paths, up or down. Ah, down there is other things. Okay, we go up here first. For flares, good. Climb up. There's a manuscript here. Not a new one though. And let's go down again. Oh, yeah. Oh, birds. Oops. I'm already aiming there. Dramatic. For 10 milliseconds. Checkpoint reached.
Oh,
yeah,
great.
got nice.
Another cable car. Just great.
Oh, and then birds are attacking me. I like that. I have to shoot them. Okay, no problem. Birds, where are you coming, huh? Prepared. Aha! There you at. Oh, reload. That would be. Okay. Yeah, just go back. Go away. The Dark Crescent really don't like that I'm going here. That's not good. But we luck out again. Easy. Just be lucky. We have 11 more shots. That is enough for... We almost died here. Woo! Batteries and ammo. I've seen those things a lot. Can it be that if you shoot them or something that you get something through the game? I don't know. Or should I know? Is that a secret? There's of course enemies coming, and there's another hunting rifle. Take the ammo though. I'll stick with the shotgun for now. But here he is, the enemy. It's clearly not the only one, of course not. Why would it? Hey! Stop it! Let's keep going. We have to reach the Mirror Peak lookout, and the Dark Presence is coming and slowly trying to kill me. Oh my god, he was already super close. Okay. Let's go into the light. What do you want, huh? Revolver, hunting, flare, and batteries. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake, is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Okay. I see. Ah, Scary Bridge. I knew it. Why was I looking down? Oh, there's a coffee thing again. There's 100% birds coming. Or I get sandwiched. That's also an option. One big guy versus a lot of small guys? Say no. There we go. That guy's dead. Dead. That's good. Done it. I see sprinkles. Sprinkle, sprinkle, little star. I have to go through the arrows. Here it is. Open more flare guns. Okay. I think that's gonna be important soon. Probably not though. Oops. Oh no, I want this, but this. Transcript page. Okay, that's an obvious one, obviously. I'm gonna check the area here because why not? Let's go up here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, ah! Not what I wanted to achieve, but sure. Push, okay. Push and kick certain things. Let's go. Okay, let's just go up to the stairs. What could go wrong? Actually, nothing. Nothing I can see here. Probably I missed so much. Oh, that one is closed. Okay, that's interesting. Nothing at the tree. Ah, I'll kick open the basement door. Tom, you talk to me on TV. CW and TZ. Tom. Yeah, Thomas Zach is TZ, of course, but who's CV? Tom. I miss you, Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Okay. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Okay, interesting. So, you talk to me on TV, and someone curses me and misses me at the same time. Maybe curses me because the person is missing me? Yeah, I am like 5 hours into the game, roughly, yeah. I had like 20 minutes of intro, something like that, or half an hour of intro and 10 minutes of eating break. Flare! Pick up the flares! Oh, 20 is the limit, okay. I should definitely use less flares. I'm always at the limit. Oh! That's why I got flares, okay. Hello! Enjoy the flare! And then let's do this. Don't get close to me. I have to kill some guys. Whoa, whoa. I pressed escaping! What do you mean? Ah! Get away from me! No! Stop. Then kill that guy. Then get the shotgun and kill that guy. And then take the pistol again, so we have enough battery left. Reload. Okay, that's why we got so many big lists. Yeah, I'll start now from today on with the Keep Promise list. And the promise list is if you type !plist, you get the entire list. How long it would take. I did an entire explanation at the beginning of the stream about the promise list.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
It had to be a boat. I hope it is a boat. An obvious manuscript page.
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait!
Fast?
That you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her.
Oh, it's that guy again. Could that be Thomas Zack? Oh, probably not. Are we falling into the lake? We are. Getting major flashbacks of what happened. Oh, we've seen this thing. Oh, crazy. Alan Wake, episode 3 is now over. Then episode 4 is going to begin now.
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
I called it!
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
If that's true, then crazy. Maybe he is in a dream and he's getting carried away and with drugs, and that's why he has this nightmares and his wife is dead.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
I'll be putting up my table real quick. So a little bit of standing is good after sitting for a long period of time. Aiming while standing is still...
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Oh no.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
I don't really want to.
For patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Emerson, Wake, Soul Lane. You read these names before? Anderson again? Okay. The FPS in this area is so bad.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
That's the question. Is he really lying or not?
Making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Probably, okay. Sure. What did they do to this? That the FPS is like 40 when I'm there and 120 everywhere else.
This view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
But
I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing.
What
It's
the
for staff
fuck?
only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
But isn't he a fisher? Also a hunter?
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
Ah, Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's
Boo.
Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow strike.
games.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
Elbow strike.
of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
Ah, of course.
Kidding.
Interesting.
Come, Alan.
Almost still outside as well.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Can you read? Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We are here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule a visit beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they are engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're vulnerable receiving treatments that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy trademark and its sister's method, the flow trademark, works best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I am concerned.
My rheumatism is killing me.
These two!
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Night Spring!
Wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle
best band ever.
has left its
Facts.
mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Why does he want me to write?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom,
X.
got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the
Baba Yaga.
damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
They make the most sense.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should
How
go
much are
there
they
and have
talking?
a
Like
party.
forever?
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion.
Okay, that's definitely interesting. They think that I am Tom Zack. But is that true or not? Am I Tom Zack? What about this guy? Who's this? What is he drawing?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
So we have to go to his...
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Interesting, interesting. We're learning more and more and more.
You can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only a...
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yeah, no problem. Let's do it.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay. Is that a QR code? Does this QR code actually work? Let's try it. It does. Okay. It just does this.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Interesting, interesting. QR code actually works. It says Tech 3, so I guess I missed 2 of them. I still don't know what the coffee thermos do, but yeah, I'll take them, I guess.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
There was no key. Let's see. Emerson's room, Night Springs is also a game. It has an Xbox. It's a map. Okay, I don't know what the map says. I don't know why the FPS in this area is so terrible. Can't enter. Can enter that one though. Ah, it's the painter's room. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back here.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
This is the time I can go!
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did you get a damn hammer? I don't know. Here's a friendly poke from
Me.
wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music.
Okay, at least I got keys. This is probably a key to not this one though. Hello, Harvey. Yeah, I'm currently finding the way to Whoa. Ah, open the lock. Probably kidding. Okay, go to Hartman's office. This is probably Hartman's office. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there a wolf? Oh, a new manuscript page that I have not found yet. And we still have to read all of the manuscripts from episode 3, but we'll do that after we're out here.
Said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I
Ellen
saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Ellen woke. They actually made a remaster of this game, or remake, or whatever. Remaster, I think. But I don't have it. Play the tape. Before I play the tape, I'll have to do a 2-minute short break. I'll be right back. Nothing goes wrong. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna drink a little bit and then we can continue. Play the tape!
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But You don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
True. Examine.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper.
Yeah.
Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Serious.
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Okay, it's kind of weird that he's suddenly here, not gonna lie. Hey. Let's open the lock. There's the manuscript. And a revolver.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
No, he got eaten.
The dark presence will be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Open the lock. Ow! That's not the way. Ah! Help! Stupid. There. Nope.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
I needed to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way. Okay. But how? By running into them 40 times in a row.
I had to find a way out.
Okay, let's speedrun.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
And we go upstairs now because that's the only way to do it, and There it is. The light, the power. Oops. Do it! I can do it! Go down! Alan! Run! Ah! The only way I can go. There's a flare. Oh no. Manuscript. Can't enter. What in the world is this? Okay. I guess we just wait. That was the correct call! Run, Alan, run! It's closed! Where to go? I mean, I can't exit. Am I dumb? Probably. Ah, it came. Yeah, the plan worked.
I'm here.
I'm coming, Barry!
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there. Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Take it! Okay, we're back.
Look at the house, Al. Look out!
Oh my god! Go, 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 go! Die, 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 die! We got safe. Okay, all good. And the music is over. Proceed through the garden. Okay.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Nice. Ammo. Good. There's probably like a fight now. Ah, I knew it. There was another one. Don't trust Emil. Whoop. Oh my. Did he drop something? Looked like he dropped something. Like ammo. Oh, manuscript page, okay. There's a bunch of manuscript pages that I have not picked up in this sequence.
The channel, we turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me sad.
Okay. This is all super intense.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day.
Oh my god, there he is! Stupid ass birds. Go, 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 go! He's tanking shots. Okay. Okay. We have killed the doctor. I should have gone here. Oh, flare gun. Ah, never know. No, you do. Oh my. Cleared. Okay, good, good, good. Slowly going through this. Hopefully we find more ammo, a new weapon or something, but I don't think that we're gonna find a new weapon. I also wanted to listen to... Oh, manuscript. Oh, we actually found a new weapon. Oh, crazy. Okay, we're at the checkpoint now. That's good. So let's listen to the manuscript of episode 3. Which are a lot, actually. Oh, crazy. Okay, let's see. Randolph calls the police.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Ah, that explains why the police was there. Okay.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Oh, everything slowly starts to make more and more sense. Nightingale in the radio station.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Sarah disrupts Nightingale.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Interesting. Wake attacked by a possessed object.
It wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Yep, that's exactly how I felt when I first saw that thing. Wake and the dark presence in the lodge.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Wake attacked by the dark presence.
Darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
That is correct. Then we have a missing page. Rose touched by the dark presence.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Yep, that is also true. Wake attacked by a bulldozer.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
That was correct. Sarah in the radio station.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Interesting. Wake touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
True. Hi, Flo. It is me, and I'm streaming, because why not? Wake touched by... Okay, Wake and Barry in the cell.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Okay. Wake and Casey.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Nice Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Interesting. There's so many plots going on at the same time. Who's now in the right and who's in the wrong? Who's helping who? What is really going on? We don't know. What at the Cauldron Lake?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
So they drove there, and there was nothing there, but what is his imagination? Could it be that Alan Wake killed his own wife? Wake wakes up in the lodge.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm.
Yeah, we had this just now.
You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Yep, we had that just now. Mott on the ferry.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Hunters taken.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Ah, that's the big OP ones, okay? Tor hits Nurse Sinclair.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench."
Ah, we had that just now.
Down with all his might on Sinclair's head. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
We just had that. Okay, interesting. Just wanted to say, what the hell? The monster leg of death. Okay, let's continue with episode 4. Proceed through the garden. Okay. There's still a bunch of birds in the air, so... Ugh! Well, I seriously didn't see them. Defeated. Interesting. Yeah, there's a flare. We're now very scarce with the items that we have. Need to build up again because each episode they are stealing all your shit. You know, I know why you get the flare. Another manuscript on the ground. Well, that's what we're gonna read after we are done. Open. Ammo. Batteries, okay. Nothing really here. Okay, what's that? Ammo made Tom do it. Do what? I knew it. Okay, done it. There's definitely the chest. Let's see. What's in there? Flare gun and ammo. It's nice. Okay, time to go up the stairs here. And then another safe space. We get a lot of things here, so I guess a big fight or something is coming up. Yep, I can already see it. I can already see it. We have to fight Barry, because he's also now possessed.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
He can't.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Is that so? Yeah, sure, but I have to fight a freaking monster. Multiple of them.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
I wanted to jump over that, but Alan is a little bit stupid. Okay. I'll make it easy on me.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
That's exactly what I meant by that.
Gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
Okay, he's already here. Interesting. Can we, like, not do that? Thank you. Hello, stop it. Come on, dude. Okay, I have to focus the big guy first, because he is stupidly annoying. Why do I always jump up? It makes like no sense. Okay, dodge it. slow. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. There's more coming. What do you mean? Dude, this place is so shit for fighting. It's crazy.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Why is there a small one right here? Why? Where's the other one? Here he is. I found it! I found it! Survive the Taken assault. I have to kill so many of them. How? Why is he always jumping at the beginning? Makes like no sense. Full focus. Okay, I got it. Run! Okay, got it. Just took forever that he's done with the car.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
This house is cursed. What the hell?
Crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Of course! What else would have happened?
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
And we're trapped again.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was
Of
nowhere to be seen.
course.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to
There's the
find
farm.
your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry
he's
about
there.
it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
True. So we're gonna go quick. But everything here is blocking my sprints. So rip that. And of course we don't have a flashlight, we don't have a weapon. There's probably a billion monsters and dark presences coming. So we are in kind of a trouble. Yep. What should I do about that? That ain't good for sure. That's not the way to go. But that's one hell of a way to destroy them. Ow. See ya! Outsmarted. Oh fuck. Not outsmarted anymore. Yeah, come here. Ah! One of them died. Okay, that's good. At least something. Can we run? That guy's stuck. That guy's stuck. Okay, we good. We good. We good. Okay. Trick them. That's what I call skill issue.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Burn pole. What now? Ah, a manuscript. Okay. Cool. And turn. There we go. Door's dead. I'm also dead. I'm just falling down here.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the
And
enemy
of course
without
there's a
weapon was
flashlight.
dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, no battery. Oh, oh, oh! That's a toughie right there. Can I go here? Yeah, and it does absolutely nothing. Good job. Yeah, but I can hear that enemies are coming. Run! Fuck! Of course, they're blocking everything. Run! Run, Alan! There's more in front! Go into the light! Stop throwing shit at me! Okay, dodged.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Oh, let's hope that it is actually him. Was this the heavy one? Oh, beer! Ooh, lithium batteries. Oh, 4 of them.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
That is correct. You would see the damage indeed soon. But for that, you would need to get through a lot of things. Oh. It's a
I'm
huge
trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Let's see what this page actually says. The presence at large.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay. I guess. We are at the log cabin, I presume. Of course, it is broken right when I arrive. What else would happen? Okay, turn it on, get the manuscript page. Pick up the shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The Taken are filled with darkness. I've noticed. I have indeed noticed. Okay, I only have a shotgun. That is interesting. I would assume I've missed the weapon, the revolver. Well, that's fine. Just miss it. Who needs a revolver if you can just shoot at them, right? And run away. Yeah. I meant to run away, but I don't want to shoot you. Whoa, there's an X-Fly. The light is near! Oh! Speed walk! Whoa, whoa. The next guy! Dodged!
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Okay. Dodge that. I have still a weapon.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't!
Almost dying picking up stuff. Closed. Of course it is closed. What else should it be? Is this the log cabin on the thing? If there's a bed here. Oh no!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
It was Alan. Who wrote that crap anyway? Rest in pepperoni.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Interesting. So he started to write himself into the story. That was not even the point you actually wanted to do.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Let me guess, Danny, huh? Probably.
The front door was locked.
There's a piece of paper. I want it. Jump out.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
There's a car. I was that clever last time as well and picked that up, huh? Okay. So, let's go to the car. Drive.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
But Barry was Barry. I still have no idea what these things do. I really don't. Convenient, the car is there, unlocked and ready to drive. Yes! Of course. I mean, he has written the story, so it just makes sense. It also just makes sense that I risk my life going here. And there's another car that is probably conveniently placed. That I can drive it at any point. Oh, secret. Flashbangs, nice! And ammo, nice! Batteries. And then I go up and then I die. Oh, I don't, okay. But then I go out and there will be enemies. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, now I go up this thing and then there will be enemies there. Oops, nice spin. Go up. Oh, there's a radio and a shotgun. A hunting rifle, okay. 16 shots versus a lot of hunting rifles. Turn on.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that
listen to all the radio shows. Good achievement.
Is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Main on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Okay, we gonna stick with the shotgun though. But hey, we listened to all the radio shows according to the Steam achievements. He spawned in a stone? What? Stop it. Hello, Mr. Big Guy. How about I go into the car, drive backwards, put light on you like crazy, like this, and then I'll just drive upon you. Easy fix. I don't have to shoot. Oh! I would guess that I've missed only this one from the things, and there's still more in the story. I said this is the second time I've played this game. But last time was 10 years ago, so I have no clue. Just run them over, easy. Oh, we done already? Okay, I guess. Let's reload. Okay. 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 Uh-oh. No. I want to go to the light. I don't have to fight you. Easy. Okay. I'll definitely have to go down here. I already see something flashing that I still don't have any clue why the hell I need that. But hey, it's there. Time to pick it up.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
I didn't even see the stage. Oh.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn.
Yeah, god damn, indeed.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Let's go!
Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Yeah, then set them up. What do you mean?
There's a lot of ammo and stuff around. This place is stacked.
What is he doing? He's not doing anything.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
Ah, the DMCA song. Let's go.
We have to play them off.
It's fine.
Fireworks from here.
What is DMCA? We don't know that.
Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This
Yeah,
place
there is a lot of ammo around, indeed.
I'm trying to get the stage lights on.
Ah, he's slow with the stage light. I see. Stop throwing axes at me. Hello, stop! Can't see. Okay, let's go. We got that.
I promise.
Let's go, let's go. Let's kill all the enemies before they kill me. Reload, 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 reload. There we go. Good job. What is that? A hunting rifle? Ooh, pump gun action. Okay, I see. I want that. Stay in the light. Okay, stay in the light. He's controlling the lights. Yeah, I can definitely see that. He's the worst one of them all. And now give me the auto shotgun. There we go. Oh, he's already one of those. Let's go. Shoot him.
Please don't let me die. Oh, if I buy it, this is pretty much how I
Please don't let me die. Oh.
Rock and roll!
Rock and roll!
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life. Really? God! Enjoy it!
What the? They're spawning always behind me. What do you mean?
Please, please!
Pick it up! Alan's IQ is sometimes 5. Okay, fixed. Nobody's coming from behind. Oh, it's the big one. Okay, killed him. Easy.
Please don't let me die. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. This may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives.
Of course.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life. Really? Children of the Elder
There we go.
Enjoy it. God damn it.
Almost out of ammo. Don't you dare. Let's go. Checkpoint reached. At least there's a bunch of checkpoints. Good for me. Because I'm terrible at the video game. And we did it! That's one way of showing off. Why the hell did that explode?
That was awesome!
It was
Falls, rock and roll capital of
crazy.
America.
We almost died, but sure, it was awesome. Yeah, of course.
Al! This way to the farm!
I'm on my way. This guy's crazy. What is that? The page, maybe? I don't know. It glows so much. It irritates me. Yeah, I'm glad that there are checkpoints in between, otherwise that would be terrible.
Bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, I just wanted to say,
That's been my biggest worry all
we have to
this
go up
time.
there for sure. Oh, focus? What should I focus? I missed the focus, I guess. Let's go up here. Over it.
I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk.
And we have to put this up there.
Always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive. And
Oh,
mysterious.
hey Volta, how you doing?
Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my
Yeah,
best
probably.
friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, I don't know what he says
You
or
want me to
sees.
do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Get to the Anderson house. The question is, I put this up now. Where should I need to go? Do I have to jump over it? What is the plan? Definitely not that. Oh, it's that simple. Overthought everything again. Overthinking, best.
You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
They definitely did, yeah.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for
Oh,
themselves.
look at television.
So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Use. Yeah! Night Springs!
Oh, Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started?
Indeed, Volta, indeed.
Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
This is too close, man. Too close to the story.
I'm asleep.
Fourth wall.
Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
We all dead.
Precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Uh-oh.
Something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
The alarm is popping up.
Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man. I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Rest in pepperoni. What a story. Yeah, it's a good time to watch me while playing. While you're at work. Good idea. Light is so bright. But it's a manuscript.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
I did not even see it. It's right in front of me. I didn't see it. Can you believe? Probably. Read! The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour. Be aware of the Scythian wrath and fury. April, Seattle. Okay. It's a lot. I guess we have to do something with the Viking boat. Okay. Oh, we slam it through the door. Of course. Of course there's enemies coming now. What the fuck is this guy? What the hell? No, 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 no. Alan, what are you doing? You're wrong direction. Not one direction, one direction. Oh my. Get away from me. Run, Alan, run! Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Okay. That's a drink! Come on, Alan, you can do it! No drinks for me. Oh. I think I got the drink. See ya!
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Through where? Ah! Just shoot that guy and we're good. What in the nani, the honey, the nani? Oh yeah! Oh, he died. Skill issue. Don't you dare throwing an axe at me. He just got freaking fried. A lot of bullet saving here. That's good. Was almost dead, but hey. I'm alive. For now. The master page. Oh, it's him. There's also an enemy in between that is stuck. Here we go. Cleared. Looking good. Okay. How did you win? You went between that. Okay. Come on, Barry. Something with that.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Yeah, sure.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
No problem. Just kick in the door. We're professionals with going the alternative route, so...
Be careful, Al!
Yeah, it will be fine. All the shotgun ammo. Does the game really think I shoot that much with a shotgun? Ah, now I know why. Okay. Come here, Mr. Yeah, I'm fine.
Keep your eyes open, okay?
No enemies here, right? Okay, looks good. Ah, I would have not noticed that, but the prompt just told me climb. I'm like, okay, sure, let's go. Let's go. Turn on.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only,
The only one.
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just
Yeah.
you, Pat, but...
Just like an IRL.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Sure thing, Pat. Pick up heavy duty. I already have that. Considerate of the game to give me back another thing. Ah, look at that. Let's stop at that machine. More lithium batteries. Ah, look, we can use this one. See
I
ya.
could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They had the goods. Okay. Pick it open. Let's go. Can we like pick up a chainsaw or something like that? Be nice. No? Okay. Ah!
To be kidding me.
Okay. I see. Do I have a flare gun? I don't. Okay, interesting. Just laser it. Easy, okay. I knew I saw other things. I say no to that!
There are 65
billion cows and pigs in the world! Okay, come here. I've killed your underlings already. You are no match to me. Get freaking destroyed. Ah, come here. Easy. I thought the game wanted to like climb. Okay, I can climb up here. I was like, I can actually probably do something here. Oh, can I kick open that? No, but I can guess get the key for the silo. Ah. That's where I have to go.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's
Hello.
me.
Hey, let's go, man.
Let's go, man. Okay, no problem. Let's go. Can we just go through this? I don't. Okay.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al.
Ah, okay.
It's pretty heavy.
Push. Let's push.
Ah!
He's just
Hey, I think
one
that's
bump
the farm on the
open.
other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
Trust me.
We should feel right at home.
There's coming monsters here. Feel it. Ah, Valhalla.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Oh, let me get that chainsaw here. I pick that up. It's just running. Oh, what does it say? Old gods know the truth. Oh, they know.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Where could it be? It's probably upstairs. Huh? There was a prompt somewhere. Examine.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
That's happens. Yeah, interesting. Don't block me. Ah, coffee thermos. Let's go. Okay, time to go upstairs.
You know, this place looks kind of lived
Old
in.
gods
I thought the Andersons were in the
know the
movie.
truth. Yep. Hey, a page. This light is so bright. Crazy.
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
Dude, I'm working on it. Takes a while.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of
Yeah.
course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be
Your
what's-her-face,
face.
the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Play the DMCA. Okay, we need the witch's cabin key. Good song, I like.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This
Sure.
Yeah. What the hell?
Smart idea. Getting drunk.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer,
I
goddammit.
just thought someone was standing
If
there.
I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
And then go home, you're drunk. True. Why is Barry on the ground, sleeping? This looks more like he's dead. More than sleeping. Why is he snoring? Has his eyes open. Alan sleeps with open eyes, no wonder. What the hell? He's a ghost now.
Damn it.
Are we in a dream of a dream and being a dream in a dream? Oh, we oversees things. To the cabin.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Yeah, probably. I was apparently going
Jagger
on.
had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Oh.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Got manipulated. I see.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is.
Then she lets him ride.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Of course.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so.
She's dead. She drowned.
She's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
No, right.
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Classic gaslighting here.
There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
True,
She
true,
had
true.
Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
And that was Thomas Zack's manuscript.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
But what is he doing now? Why is the dude from Bioshock here?
I had woken up, confused and groggy. My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
No! That was the crash. Then he forgot auto thing.
It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
James Joyce? What? This guy is on drugs or something, I don't know. It makes no sense what he's talking about. Each time he visits you, he just tells you a different name. He just says different names all the time. Makes no sense! No sense, I tell you!
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
We've already seen, read this in the scripts.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Definitely have to talk to that lady.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
Oh, classic.
Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
It really
That
isn't.
about sums it up.
Oh, puke. What the hell?
Oh, I am never drinking again.
Says every drunk person
I
ever.
need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to
Different
murder
person
a federal
again.
agent. There's no way you're walking out of here.
But we read that
Any in
before.
there? Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
What the fuck?
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Oh my
He ran!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
That was a new one I've never picked up before. What? Okay, before we continue, I fully erased the escape button from my keyboard. Okay, I yeeted it away. Let's read all the manuscripts of the episode 4, The Truth. There's a bunch of them that I've never had before, and I still have a lot of missing ones. Okay, I guess. Thomas Zane's writing an assistant. Okay, let's have a look.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Wasn't Emil the person that we cannot trust according to the images that we have seen? Barry in the
Hartman
lodge.
kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Okay, Hartman's watches Wake fall.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Hartman saved him. Okay. Hartman's mission.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Wake sees the old god's stage.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Barry attacked by a Taken.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
The world exploded. Mott in charge.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Mott fails Hartman.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
What wasn't? What was his plan? Hartman and the power failure.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Hartman sedates Wake.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. "Sleep well, Alan," Hartman whispered with a smile. "Let me take care of you." He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Nightingale arrests Wake.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
The patients escaped the lodge.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Ooh, just curious if they're still alive. Dark presence at large.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Or so it thinks that. The Anderson brothers in the 70s.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
They just drink the water from the lake and they become maniacs? Okay, the mystery of the missing week.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
And then Hartman considers Mott and Wake.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Okay. That was all of the story of episode 4 that we have. And for episode 5, resume the game. Follow Sarah. Okay, we can do that, I guess. There's something we can do. Oh, pick up with the flare. Why is the FPS so bad in this area? Each time we are not in the traumatic experience world, we have shitty FPS. Coffee. They have no clue what the coffee does. Wondering how often I will keep saying that. Fix it. Then she gets knocked out. We have the flashlight. There we go. Where's Barry?
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
I had the bigger light,
Wheeler,
the
I need you to
stronger
stay
weapons.
No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well...
Okay.
Okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
Of course.
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My
Okay.
handler wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Probably. I'm here.
Hello, Mr. Breaker?
Okay.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Yeah, about that. At least I already know where to go. From here. Oh, this time there's things there. Okay, climb up. Bum, 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 bum. Triple D's, oh dear. Of course there's ravens everywhere. What else do you expect? Ah, I go down. There's... I want those. More? No? Okay. Of course you cannot jump up there. Who would have thought? Find a way to reach the street levels. Okay. Be easy enough. What the nanny of the nannies? No, stop it. No, stop! What the hell? These things are powerful now. What the hell? They deal a lot of damage now. Don't! I have to fight them again, okay. There we go. Defeated. Why did he sprint like that when I wanted to jump over this? Ooh.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we had. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Never this weird, though.
The damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Of course! The keys of the choppers are there. I'll guess there's like an enemy coming. Yeah, told you. Yeah, Sarah, you can handle those. can she kill them? She can't. Kill that guy. Sarah, you are attacking the wrong one. I'm not wasting my shots. She has a shotgun. There we go. Would be dumb to do that. Oh, there's more coming. Okay. There's a fucking deer coming. Okay. Let's throw this here. That one is done. That one is stuck behind the wall. All things should be. Sarah, can you please kill them? Thanks. Oh, I thought that's a flare I can pick up. Hey, probably get an achievement if I kill this deer thing.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
It's fine, I'll go here. It's great. Oh, hey, look. It's a secret. Who would have thought? Ooh, flare gun. Nice. It could come handy soon. Oh, look. It's one of the coffee thermos. I am still convinced that the coffee thermos are increasing my HP, but I'm not sure. It just feels like it. Why are you shooting it? Don't die. Now you can shoot at it. She good? She good. Keep shooting. Yeah, I shot at least once and... or not. Ooh, heavy. That's a good one. I like that. What? Ah, lithium batteries. Okay. Are you coming? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I'm
want
full.
explanations, you know. For example, what the
Ah,
hell
more
happened to
coffee.
Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh, I remember now. It says follow Sarah. I just do my own thing. Put in the coconut thing twice. Let's go. Achievement. It actually wasn't. There is a freaking manuscript and I not noticed it. Put it in twice. Done that. Okay, we're done here. It's pretty obvious. What is here? Nothing. Cool. Oh, we have to go here. Okay. Oh!
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Damn, she good. More batteries, always good. Uh-oh. I knew it. Okay, we're gonna destroy this guy first. Ah. We can shoot now. Why not? Weird to be together. Open it. Oh, my ammunition is back. My 2 shots that I did. See, I see those everywhere. This has to be an Easter egg.
Wait, over here! There's light!
There's light. I like light. Ooh, flares. Shotgun ammo.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
I watch your back.
It's an ambush.
Oh, I was like, huh? I'm not surprised that all the containers have ammo in it. Yeah! I mean, realistically, it makes sense, right? Oh, he's already... Oh, he's not done though. Hey, stop throwing axes at my head. Now you can shoot him. What the hell was that? The epic 360. Hi Miyu, how are you doing? Oh, he got wrecked. Okay, okay, I see. One more? Oh, it's an ultra boss. Okay, let's see. Chainsaw Man? Wrong game, okay. Yeah, I'll wake too soon, yeah, true. Still considering if I put it on the promise list, though. That's also one of the reasons why I'm replaying Alan Wake. First. Are we done? Are we done?
Let's go, Wake.
Let's go! Yep, a lot of Final Fantasy on that list, but the majority is not Final Fantasy. Can scroll down, it's like 80 games. A lot of things.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Okay, other side of the building near the main entrance. Pick up the manuscripts. Who's calling?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Yeah, Barry, I'm working on it. Of course. What would have been different? Ha! Dodged. Noob. FF7 Rebirth. Yeah, I have FF7 Rebirth. Probably will also play that. I have the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Gonna be awesome! Clerk's office. Ah, the clerk's office. Isn't that there where the key is? Where is the key? I need to go. Oh, there's another clerk's office. Okay. Switch to the lantern. Okay, I'll take that one. Yeah, thanks. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Flashbangs. They're good. Like them. And there's the helicopter key.
Okay, Sheriff. I got the keys.
Just get teleported out.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, the darkness is coming. For him. Barry, move!
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Barry, why?
The front's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
We can meet him in the back. Of course we can. Park entrance. Yeah, it's also made inside. Oh, what's that? Trust no one in the dark. True.
I see them. Get ready, Wake.
Whee! Hello, everyone. Enjoy that. I hit the thing.
Ah, damn it! Keep hitting us!
Ah, stop it. No, don't. There we go. Rude. Barry Burton is in this game after he saved Jill from becoming Jill Sandwich. Okay.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deer Fest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
Open it.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Okay, she has like 5 trillion keys. She's broken. Dopey.
They're really taking
manuscript.
advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Can sign that. Definitely. It's terrible for yourself because you bring yourself into a lot of issues and problems.
I don't see Barry.
Ugh.
Look,
I
wait,
think that's him.
Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
There's a secret. I saw that. Get the ammo. There we go. Who's breathing? I hear breathing. That's scary. Weird. Scared. Ah! My coffee. I'm still convinced the coffee gives me more HP. There's weapons, lights. Shit is going to go down here. I can tell you that much. Just a collectible?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of
I
my
don't
mind
know.
about this lock. Ugh, I
It's
told him to
literally
get it
like
fixed.
no point and no reason for the collectible though. It makes like no sense. They were stuck there. Okay, survive the assault. Okay, sure.
Only the 3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Get freaking wrecked. This guy isn't feeling too well. Hello, I pressed the buttons. Alan is not feeling too well. Easy. Dude, he gives me like everything. What the hell? Flashbang, another flashbang.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
More bullets, hunting rifle, more batteries. I appreciate that. It's open? Okay. Coming. Focus.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Tradition it is. It's a new page that I've never seen before. Nice.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Ah, yeah, of course.
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Of course, we have to go to the church and then into the basement of the church. Not scary at all. Nah. Wouldn't make any sense otherwise. I knew it. So obvious. Get wrecked. Sarah so OP. I like it.
Far enough.
I love it. I hope I keep her until the end of the game because that's broken and I like that. I really do. But I doped it. Kick it open.
Did you call 911?
I did not call 911. What the hell was that?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Ooh. Oh, it's Barry.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights?
Christmas.
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Christmas light armor. Yeah, OP. Why didn't we do that? He's too smart for us. We should have done that. Go up.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire
world.
See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my
I can look at those things and they die.
I wish I didn't say that.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Oh, true, he has a headlamp. I didn't even notice that. Go to the helipad. Okay, no problem.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or cleared for departure.
I see flashing. Flashing means items. Debate it! Don't trust the darkness! But don't worry, we have Sarah. Sarah! We need help.
Far enough.
Let's go. Sarah is the MVP here. Oh no! Don't you dare do that, whatever you're doing right now. Yeah, he's broken. We can just make them blind a little bit. It's fine.
Right there.
I don't really want to use the battery! But I dodged him. I thought he was already dead. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, you don't really have to get used to it, I guess. Nightfall's fire department. Okay. Is this where the helipad is?
The helicopter's just up ahead.
Okay.
I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Ah.
Don't take
Ah.
I want to get out of here.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of fighting. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Of course there's. There's more flashbangs there. Okay. More flares. More everything. Okay. Okay. I see. I guess this is a boss fight. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, what the fuck is happening? Survive the souls. Okay, I'll try. This time I'm without Sarah. Good that I have all the important things. Get wrecked. Turn on the light. They are coming. Reload! Botched!
Stay alive, Wake. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can handle it. I'm a professional. We got flares and flare gun and more and batteries and all the other things and shotgun ammo. And whatever the hell that was. Okay, they're coming from the roof. Put them here. Get wrecked. Let's use a little bit more of the shotgun, I guess. Because why not?
Keep fighting, Wake. We're almost ready to take off.
Uh-oh, more things are flying. Almost ready to fly.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
This is mental.
Up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
Why can't you
just
fly a
normal
helicopter?
bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
They're coming! Of course! And no flashlight, no weapon. Because why should we? Why should we have those? Oh, we have a normal flashlight. Okay. Uh-oh. Burn 1,000 birds. Nice. Burn them. Nice achievement, by the way. Okay, they're done for now. Revolver ammo. Okay, and a revolver. I was like, there's no way that I spawn here with all the enemies and I have no weapon. That would have been hilarious, but not unlikely. In the story from Alan Wake. The collectible thing again. Darkness, where's her
I had to do
face?
something about the chain for the door to open.
Maybe like a bolt cutter or something like that. Would be a good idea. Or shooting it. Probably shooting it, but just to be safe, I'll be shooting it. What the hell? You freaking scared me. Oh, I'm getting ambushed. Ah! Of course I would be. Why wouldn't I? Right? Oh, he's powering up. And dodge. You got just skills. Watch. Easy. Dodged again, okay. Okay, this guy's down. Now we are aiming for this guy. And then let's go. Okay, that was definitely something. Yeah, robbed of the good flashlight. Indeed, I don't know. This game is sometimes something else. Sometimes, always. Okay, I see something that's lighting up. A lot of flares and lithium batteries and batteries in general. More and more, and a shotgun. Would have needed that shotgun a little bit earlier, but does it surprise me that I get it that late? Nope. Oh, another radio. Turn on.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
The new single, War. That's it? What the hell? Would that have a good, strong thing now? Ugh. I knew it. Yeah, they're just normal ones. I can just... do normal things. Trapped in this corner. Fine. Get wrecked. Holy! Of course he charges, of course! What else would he do? Right here, take this! What the fuck is going on here? A lot of enemies. I don't like that. Dodged. Easy. Stay full focus. Dodge. Okay, let's get rid of a lot of these small ones. Don't work hard, work smart. Okay, we have done that at least. At least funny music in the background, or good music. More shotgun ammo. Good that I used some. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, time to leave this area. The music is extremely loud right there. Okay.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I
had to
find
a way to cross. Cross the transformer yard. Okay. But I'll be ending the stream here for the day. And I'm going to say thank you very much for watching, everyone. Let's have a look if anyone is about to be streaming or is streaming, and nobody is streaming. Okay, very interesting. If nobody is streaming, I'll just gonna say that I'll be raiding my own channel, which is Yugachi TV. So thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow morning again, and we're gonna continue with Alan Wake. We're almost done with the game, so that's already good. And then we're gonna probably go for the next game, which is Alan Wake American Nightmare. One should be shorter. Maybe we can get both done tomorrow. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Yeah, other than that, thanks for watching and have a good one. And see you next time. Time to initiate the raid. And yeah, see you there. You can enjoy more Yugachi TV stuff up there. Thanks for watching.